Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody to a little bit more Final Fantasy X post-game. Day 3.5 is the stream title. The half is because I actually did a bunch of things offline. Yesterday I just really didn't feel like I, could deliver a good stream, so I decided to just work a bit on things offline that I felt like is reasonable to just do, which would be mostly involving grinding. Plus, it gave me something to do to occupy my mind, which is kind of nice, honestly. So, I'm going to go through the list of things, but before I do, here. I expanded my little spreadsheet just a little bit, and I basically tried to figure out on is there a combination of ways to basically get bribe in order to get items from enemies and to customize weapons in order to make a profit off of it reliably? And the short answer is not really. There technically is a way, from what I can tell, to make a little bit of money across the board, but for the most part, with just bribe and customize, there's nothing to be gained. You basically kind of need to kill enemies in order to get their items as a reward for this, from what I can tell. So that's kind of the short version on what I did. I basically worked on this little spreadsheet. I made a little calculator for how the value for equipment. I listed everything in how much the individual item costs for bribing, and yeah, I couldn't really find anything useful. Speaking of bribe, I did actually kind of figure out how the calculation works. Well, I didn't figure it out. I looked it up and then just kind of figured it out in my head, so to speak. And then I also found a very nice graph that somebody made. And effectively, short version is 10 times enemies maximum HP gives you a 25% chance to succeed to bribe. But technically it is the most efficient, but because of item variance you just kind of want to probably go with the standard numbers. The standard numbers are standard numbers for a reason, I would assume. Either way, that's just kind of this on the side, but first of all, what I'm gonna do is, because I was actually grinding out... Wait, hang on, I'm a doofus. Keep a step back. Because I was actually doing some catch for the arena, I actually went to Besaid, Kilika, Mi'ihen High Road, Mushroom Rock Road, Jose High Road, Thunder Plains, Macalania, Bicanel, Calmlands. Well, actually, we already did Calmlands. The Stolen Faith Cavern, and I get to that in just a second. As well as... Well, actually, no, that's it. The Stolen Faith Cavern is the last thing I did. I basically went and captured effectively everything from these locations. So there's that. That's kind of the offline grinding it did. It doesn't really involve much more aside from literally just running around, hitting enemies, and doing that stuff. This is actually a save file from before I did this. And the reason is because while I was grinding for enemies in the Stolen Faith Cavern, I actually accidentally managed to find something in here that involved a cutscene. It's not anything particularly large, but because I already did catch a lot of stuff, I didn't want to reset either. Wait, where's my... No encounters, so there it is. I didn't want to reset either. So I'm just going to briefly go to a previous save file, and we're just gonna watch this cutscene here, which I think personally is actually quite interesting.
You are a fading dream, but one touched by reality. Spira will not forget its reality, nor the one who has saved it. Run, dream, run on. Pass beyond the waking, and walk into the daylight.
I do think this is actually something rather interesting. Also, we gain a strength sphere from that. I do think this guy saying this is pretty interesting, because it kind of hints towards Thetis being able to escape the concept of him being just a dream and continue on moving beyond that. Yeah. So how do I get back to the main menu? I know how to get back to the main menu. Let's get knocked out real quick by this guy. So this is where the Dark Aeon Yojimbo? I keep calling it Yojimbo. Is it Yojimbo? Either way, this guy is going to absolutely murder us, because I haven't figured out how to properly set up things yet. That's all things I wanna still figure out. I basically just looked up how to customize. I didn't look up like optimal builds or anything like that. I just learned on what I can do to begin with, and how to bribe enemies. It is in fact Yojimbo. Oh wait, you don't have to fight him here? You can just run away. I didn't realize that. Ambushed? Well, that would be less than ideal. Zing. Everybody takes 100,000 damage. Game over. I just wanted to go back to the main menu because this is not the latest save file. This didn't have all the captures yet. And yes, I did actually do all the captures until effectively Inside Sin. And I didn't go back to get all the rewards, so I actually don't know whether I did in fact get everything. But I do want to actually kind of highlight a few enemies as well that I noticed some things about. And speaking of enemies that I noticed some things about, there was actually
we're counting on you.
One particular enemy, actually two particular enemies that were really annoying to capture. One was, as you would expect, a Tonberry inside the Cavern of the Faith. I want to just point out these two because I thought they were actually quite interesting. One is Tonberry in the Cavern of the Faith, and the other one is a completely innocuous encounter that I didn't even think could be as much of a trouble as it is, on the Jose High Road. The bird? Yes, the bird. So here, on this high road, there is a very particular kind of encounter with a bird. And I could just not find it. I was running around here for like half an hour. I did capture one, so I knew it existed. But I just could not find it. So it turns out, apparently, this bird encounter only appears where there is sunlight. And I actually ended up just kind of looking up a YouTube video of somebody claiming they found a good spot, and this was indeed a good spot right here. So in order to get this bird encounter, I just ended up running around this rock here until I got birds. It's not too bad when you know where to look for them, but that was such a weird thing. Somebody in the comments mentioned that apparently it's about the birds only appearing in sunlight? That is so strange. It's not even a particularly low spawn rate, it's just in very specific places. No bird here. But yeah, that's definitely an interesting one. Let me actually catch up on chat real quick. You accidentally stumbled upon an interesting bit in your playthrough. Do you remember Lulu in the Abyssum talking to her previous summoner? When you go back after the sphere mass, she is already standing there trying to talk to the summoner, but it is obviously not there because it hasn't been scented yet. I'm not entirely sure I understand. You learn how to customize the floating point 0 on the teleport sphere. The teleport sphere floating port 0? I feel like I'm missing something. Your previous summoner is the one in the Lost Cavern where you fight Yojimbo.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I see. When you defeat her, you now sense her. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Interesting. By the way, one thing I did do... actually, let me real quick catch you up on the remaining things I did. So I did find Chocobo Feather on the Mi'ihen High Road on the second screen I wrote down. I don't know where that leads to, but I did find it, which is something I didn't pick up yet. I did also find a checked sphere on the Mi'ihen High Road.
I'll be right back.
All the way around the corner in the South Lower Road. I haven't touched it. I just assume it's a checked sphere, so I wanted to kind of do this while on stream as well. And then I did also find a random chest that I kind of missed on Jose High Road, just slightly in a corner somewhere. Apparently I missed that. It had 3 level 1 key spheres in it, and I just picked it up. I didn't feel like that was particularly interesting. And it also took me forever to find these Zimmerg enemies, which are the birds, and clearly the chance to find these right now is pretty terrible when I want to demonstrate it. But yeah, there's birds here, and this is, from what I can tell, one of the best places to try and find these birds. Just kind of around this little rock here. You stole 2 chocobo feathers from a cactuar in the desert. Curious. And then he killed Tidus and walked away. You recall the rate being bad even knowing the trick? I was just mostly spacing out, so very possible. So one thing I did, I didn't want to customize or move on the sphere grid at all. As you can see, Kimahri, Wakka and Tidus, which I mostly use for capture, have gained a bunch of sphere levels. I intentionally didn't want to move with them at all. And I did make one change. I basically used one of the taming swords I bought with Tidus and gave it first strike. Because at some point I was so annoyed that I kept getting back, or well, ambush attacks of enemies that I didn't even need to fight anymore. So, well, I just kind of decided to get first strike on it, so I would always get first strike against them anyways. So yeah, that's kind of the main things I did. So this is where I captured these bird enemies. And I'm actually mildly surprised that it takes me this long to find another one. There is one. So these birds are a nightmare to try and capture if you don't know where they are. And if you know where they are, it still might take a while. I just wanted to demonstrate that part. Then let's go back to no encounter weapon. Where's Whistle when you need it? In the Steam version, you can actually press F3 to have frequent encounters, which is very frequent encounters. Like every other step you get an encounter. It's a super high encounter rate doing that. So that is a thing. That is the one function of the Steam version that I actually use. Everything else I'm just like, well, it's part of the original game, so I'm just playing it that way. But to me, there's not much of a reason to not just increase the encounter rate, because it's easier to space up towards it. Alright, let's see. Let me go to Mount Gagazet.
Here we go!
Alright, moving back here real quick. This is where we go back to the Cavern of the Lost or Stolen Faith. So over here, when we go back down to the Cavern of the Lost Faith, the reason why I want to come back down here is because there is one enemy that we have never seen on stream. I did keep track of that. Everything else we have seen at least once and defeated at least once. And that enemy in particular is a regular Tonberry. We have seen Master Tonberry actually in the Omega Ruins, which is, from what I can tell, basically the same except stronger. And I just kind of wanted to point out that I couldn't find Tomberries. I knew they existed in here. I looked up a like capture thingy on what enemies appear in which areas. And then I kind of decided, you know what, I know Nemesis percent exists as a speedrun. So I kind of skimmed through the Nemesis percent speedrun, and the runner was running around in this little room. And this actually gives a decent rate of Tomberry encounters from what I can tell. So basically that's exactly what I did. I just run in circles in here while just listening to stuff on the side and kinda spaced out, and occasionally you get a Tomberry. Also, I actually read up on these clowns. So the magic urn actually has two distinct targets. Either one is completely random, whether you get something or not. But if you target the center eye, it actually has different results compared to the outer eye. And basically what I mean with this is the outer eyes, from what I can tell, have a lower chance of successfully giving you an item, but they can be actually overall better items. None of the items are particularly interesting to me in the long run, but I did think that was kind of curious. Hello and welcome to Riot Power, welcome to Yakira, welcome to anybody else who might have joined us, and welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is the room where I ended up just kind of finding 11 Tomberries, because I didn't keep track. Oh, by the way, initially these Valhalla enemies, I thought, okay, those are the ones that I don't know where to capture. They took me a while, but I ended up fighting
I won't go so easy on you
a
next
lot
time.
of them while trying to look for Tomberries. We did capture one Valhalla enemy before, so I know we've seen it on stream. But yeah, this is kind of largely everything I
Live
did
and let
here.
live.
Hello, thank you.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, the reason why I did end up not capturing the enemies in Sightsin and in the Omega Ruins is because I figured those might actually be an interesting kind of challenge to try and capture efficiently, and thus I decided I would want to do that on stream rather than anything else.
I'll be right
Copy,
back.
please. What? Okay, I'm just gonna run, let's say, 5
I
more
won't go so easy on you
encounters.
next time.
Actually, no, I'm just going to run here until we get a Tomberry. I'm gonna press F3 to get frequent encounters, so we don't have to run in circle for quite as long.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And then, I'm going to visit the Calmlands arena guy and see what we unlock, because actually I have no idea how to unlock what enemies. Like, apparently you only need 5 of every flying enemy for one thing, and I have no idea. I figured if I just capture everything 10 times, I get everything in the end anyways. Put the cookie box on your head. Speaking of cookie box, Hoppy, you need to submit the suggestion again, because I can't approve it since it doesn't appear in the thing. I guess you might have missed that last time I mentioned it.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
By the way, when you run away from a lot of encounters, it's very notable that these pot encounters are both the most frequent in this section.
Live and let live.
as well as for some reason take like an extra second until you fully get to run away from
Live
them.
and let live.
Also, in case you're curious, I did, as a matter of fact, mute the game while I was listening to other stuff
I won't go
because
so easy on you
I
next
didn't
time.
really need sound for this. You really hate the pot encounters. Oh. I was initially considering, let's just
I
see
won't go
what
so
happens
easy on
if
you
I
next
hit
time.
some of the eyes, but because the animations took forever, I decided to just kind of, I'm gonna look up how these work.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
By the way, my dear chat participants, welcome, I hope you're all doing well. I would like to just point out that I'm not an angel either.
I
A
won't go
little
so
bit
easy
of
on you next time.
that kind of humor is perfectly fine. Just don't go too far in that direction, okay? I would appreciate that.
I'll be right back.
By the way, these enemies here are probably my favorite, just kind of visually. I really like girls.
I'll be right back.
I appreciate it. Welcome to you, Berserk, now. Thank you for the good luck, I will need it. I just want to show off the Tonberry for people who might experience this game exclusively through my playthrough. Somehow, there he is! Alrighty, there's a little Tonberry friend. And he has basically hit his attacks twice. We get to defeat it very easily. There's a little Tonberry. Also, you cannot bribe him. He's unbribable. After 4 wardles, he stabs with his chef's knife. His counterattack Karma deals damage based on the number of enemies the character has defeated. And it doesn't matter what you do, it will always counterattack. So, yeah. So, according to the entry that I've read about the Tonberry, it only has a 1 in 3 chance to counterattack. But it definitely felt like 8 out of 10 encounters were a counterattack Karma. Alright, and that's kind of all I wanted to point out here. I'm going to go back to normal encounters, equip the no encounters weapon again. Also, I did clean up the weapon inventory a little bit. Alrighty, and I'm gonna see what encounters and bosses and enemies we get in the arena now. As well as probably some rewards, I suppose. And then, I'm going to go to, where was it? In the Mihan High Road, I wanna go to... that Jack Sphere I found. I don't know where else there might be Jack Spheres, or Albert, Lexica. I might actually just end up opening up a guide and visit all the locations where the Lexicas were. Just to, well, get these as well. How many new bosses will just sneeze and kill Yaga this time, I wonder? I don't know the number, but I will be able to tell you probably all of them. By the way, Tidus, you may want to repair your shoes, they're squeaking quite a bit. Squeak, 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 squeak. I was wearing shoes that squeaked like that for a long time because they were still functional. I didn't feel like buying new ones. I had them for like 6 years or something. Alrighty, let's see.
Wowzers! You've completed a total of 10 races and areas. You seem to be worthy of this prize. I gather it's a priceless item, but I have no use for it.
Obtain the master sigil. Oh, that's how you get the sigil. This is probably for Orin's weapon.
I've been researching specimens you brought from the cave under the gorge and created one nasty beast.
We get 40 silver hourglasses.
Wanna take a swing at it? First fight's free.
Sure. Let's see how much we get murdered. Probably should have upgraded the sphere grid. Oh. Don Tonberry. Oh, I'm going to get murdered, aren't I? I would be very surprised if not. Alrighty. First of all, haste everybody. I didn't actually plan on fighting anything, but I kind of forgot that he offers the first fight for free. Okay, call it the ball break time damage limit. Waka unfortunately doesn't have anything for that. Let's see. I don't know how this is going to work, so... Oh, we have a quick hit. Strike quickly with reduced recovery time. I forgot we already had that. Apparently it's pretty expensive. Yeah, 11,000 and some change damage. But Karma will just straight up kill me. Oh, 57,000. So I guess that is how many enemies are killed times 100. Oh, that's pretty extreme. I was kind of thinking maybe I can survive it if I play it well, but nope. Clearly not. Okay, little Don Tonberry keeps walking. I will guess that I will die. As soon, like the entire group will die as soon as he takes 4 steps or something. By the way, don't tell me if I'm correct or not, I would appreciate it. Increase my physical attack power. I will also guess that this thing has way too much HP for me to do much about it. Currently. We'll see. Haste yourself. Cheer number 2. Yeah, immune. Anti-Karmas. I would need to have a character who literally has never killed anything, it feels like, in order to have a reasonable shot at this. Okay, that is step number 2 he's gonna take, right here. Tonberries are the type of enemy that are just slowly, menacingly walking towards you. And you will die. And you know it's coming, but there's nothing you can do about it. I feel like that's just kind of the incarnation of Tonberries. Alright, break damage limit for you, Lulu. See whether we can do anything with it. Cheers. And Roger Noob, thank you for 30 months of support. Welcome back with Prime Gaming. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Let's see whether we can armor break you. Nope, immune. Oh, that's right, it doesn't persist through death. I forgot about that part. Just Kimara in here real quick. Place both of these clones on the side. And that is waddling number 3 or 4? I think it's 4. Let's see. Double cast. Irega, just to see whether we deal any damage whatsoever. not really. This is not going to be enough by a long shot, I feel. Sorry, Lulu. I think I need Pierce on my weapon or something. I feel like we might be able to get AP to overdrive from this little guy if we were to survive the encounter to begin with. Alright, let's see. Doom. Overdrive to AP, that way around. Oh, hey. Aww. He's slowly waddling back. Alright. That's so adorable. Just survive 200 seconds, clearly. Oh, if he only ever kills one character at a time, actually it's gonna work out. I mean... Is he only going to commit 197 more murders? I mean, we don't really die, right? Let me actually get Riku in here, just to see. Can I steal anything interesting from you? Candle of Life. Oh, you don't even karma this. Wow. Tonberry Tanzetken. Or something. You know what would be convenient? Having Auto Phoenix on 2 characters, then I could just wait my turns out. Speaking of waiting, I'm gonna haste you. Free stabbings for everyone! Alright, this could take a while, huh? Bonk. Too bad I don't have an AP to overdrive weapon or something. Oh, alright, fair enough. Interesting.
What? You lost? Ha! Guess you're just not up to scratch.
Alright. Fair enough. Let me actually just distribute the sphere with points we have. Alrighty, where are you, Kimahri? You're over here. Actually gonna overtake Lulu by a good amount. Also, you might be able to tell I have all the spheres here now maxed out too. Because, well, of course I do, since I just killed a lot of random enemies that each usually gave one of them. Hi, Yuna. Oh yeah, it's Yuna that I'm overtaking here, it looks like. Just another day at work for Don Tonberry. His damage seems to be capped at 9999. So in theory, if I just break HP limit on a character, that character could survive. And then I could give the other 2 characters, or petrify the other 2 characters. Right, I wanted to use one of the key spheres here. Then we could stall out that way. Also, do we have any spheres I can place here? MP. Don't really need MP if stuff only costing 1 MP to cast to begin with. Strength, a node, magic sphere, sure. Gonna put this here, magic +4. What else can we put here? Agility? Sure. More agility, might as well. And what else? Defense, strength, MP, HP. Let's just put an HP node here. I would guess he starts doing 99,000 if you break the HP limit. No idea if that's how it works though. Well, I would be surprised if he actually changed it up. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. But I would be surprised. Alright, Kimahri has now officially acquired... Actually, let's just put another HP sphere here. Kimahri now has officially acquired... Ultima. I feel like it's not gonna be worth using Ultima much, just purely based on the casting time. But then again, I don't really have much of a better idea either. Alright, how far back can you go, Kimahri? Actually, only a few steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 it is. Actually, I should just use a teleport sphere to get back, huh? One level is 3 steps back. Right. Okay, I think I was going to go over here with Wakka in order to learn full break. Power sphere. Also, Auron is right here as well. I'm just gonna put an MP sphere here. And another one. So both Auron and Wakka can get some more maximum MP. Now we have Power Break. Did I even wanna learn Power Break? Well, maybe it would be cheaper to go for an individual break type ability rather than multiples, I suppose. If we consider MP cost. And conveniently enough, I don't actually know how we got more level 4 spheres. I might have just randomly gotten them while grinding without paying attention. I honestly don't know where they come from. But we have enough to learn full break, which seems pretty useful. Let's see. Actually, this is as far as we can go, huh? Next, I'm probably going to go over to the right side with Wakka to learn Flee, although not sure how useful Flee is going to be at this point anymore. I don't know what to do here, Wakka. But Riku, you're gonna learn Flare. Not for yourself, it's literally just so the others can get Flare by a black sphere thingamajig. And you just continue this road. Yeah? I suppose you can. Alright, Nintendo has acquired Quick Hit, and I forget what Entrust exactly is, to be honest. But might as well just pick up the remainder of the things here. Then we could just keep going through here. Wrap Sentinel, why not? Does anybody have information on what Entrust exactly is? Because I have to admit, I think somebody explained it last time and I forgot what it is. Entrust or transfers the user's overdrive to someone else. Ah, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Now I remember. Well, you explained it to me again, but now I remember hearing that before. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty, we also have Sentinel. What does Sentinel do, actually? Yeah, I think that's everybody. Defend plus cover. Oh, defend and cover, so you'd also take less damage. That's nice. You bodyguard, summon, and defend. That's basically better guard. Unless it's only single target, then it would be a slight difference and deviation. Alrighty, what do I need to do next? Actually, do you have anything more?
I've been researching the feeds you brought me and created the ultimate lizard.
And we get 99 stamina springs from...
Wanna take a swing at it? A first fight's free.
Sure. Let's see whether we get... or how we get destroyed. Poison touch. Oh! We're not immediately dead. That's surprising. It is ridiculously fast. God Alliance Valley defensive stance. Do that for now. Oh, you also defend as well. That's kind of funny. Sure, each a Sentinel. And we're going to Azuna the poison away. We're also going to... if you protect, so you take less damage. If he only does single target attacks, we're mostly fine. The chance to hit this guy might be the biggest issue here. I definitely need poison protection in some capacity. Kimahri goes next. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, he's just gonna poison me again. Oh, nice hit. Ha, Sentinel actually immediately coming in handy. That's kinda weird. Let's see what we can do. Does Demi work on you? I highly doubt it. Oh, maybe it. What else can we do? Does Bio work on you? Highly doubt it. Because you're poisoning stuff yourself, so... yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Lulu, let's get you in here real quick. Curaga. I like how Tidus actually has counterattack. That is oddly convenient. Yeah, Tidus is gonna get a turn right after this. Gonna give you regeneration too. Can we equip something that... nope. Alright, I feel like I can easily take this thing down. Except that I really would want to have poison protection, which I do not have right now. Okay, healing you right, or removing the thing right now doesn't really do anything. Waka. Let's get you in here for triple fall. Let's see whether that does anything. Immune against everything, as I suppose I expected. Drain touch. Wouldn't even have poisoned you. Alright, we need to heal you here. Otherwise you're gonna get knocked out in just a moment. Actually, you will most likely get knocked out in just a moment. So let's actually get Kimahri here instead. So we can do something about things. Lulu. Let's get Riku in here real quick. I like how she has one black magic. Flare! Wait, maybe not Riku, hang on. Oran. Break it all. Where is it? Oh, you don't have... Let's see what the power break works. You missed. It doesn't work if you miss. Ooh, over 10,000 damage. Oh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I didn't expect them to take that much more damage than Tidus, honestly. That's kind of surprising. Oh, you actually survived this time. Let's cast Protect on you, Kimahri. Get Tidus back in here. I'm just gonna revive him with full life or something. Or maybe if you're lucky, he might survive. Okay, he did survive actually. Yeah, we'll be able to heal Tidus. You're going to Sentinel. And you're a god. Nice hit. Need to keep Sentinel up. That poison is really messing us up right here. Holy cow. Okay, get Kimahri back in here real quick. Oh, Automate would also work, but it only works on yourself. And Tidus doesn't have Automate, so Automate or... Like, I would have two options, but I don't have either armor, I guess. That's unfortunate. So let's get Waka in here. Because I want to start upping... Who has Cheer? Is it only Tidus who has Cheer? Let's see. I don't think Yuna has Cheer. No. Oh, you can steal Chocobo wings from this one. Do you have Cheer? Doesn't look like it. You have luck, but I highly doubt you can dodge these attacks anyways. Oren, do you have cheer? You have luck as well. Not what I'm looking for. I guess Waka it is. I want to get aim. So we have a higher chance to actually hit the counterattacks here. Sentinel. Okay, Oren in here real quick. Oh, you don't have haste right now, do you? Oh well. Inconvenient. Sentinel again. Aim number 2. Rain touch. It's a lot of damage, to say the least. Oh, you're gonna die if you do this again. So he's gonna kill somebody here. It's a bit of a shame. Actually, Kimahri may survive an attack. Wait. I put Tidus in here. Sentinel. And then Brooding Lulu in for healing. We're fine. Okay, this is okay. Not great, but we're working on it. That Rain Touch ability though. I need to haste Lulu. I also need to haste Oren for that matter. Yeah, Regen is going to bring him out of Rain Touch range, I think. Really not sure about that actually. Need to continue Sentinel. Need to continue Sentinel, and I have to heal here. I'm actually really surprised that we are kind of holding on. Literally just because we just learned Sentinel. Alright, you give Aesona here. Because Tidus is gonna be the last one. Actually, you don't have Aesona, I remember. Oren. Actually, no, Waka. Lulu's going to heal you afterwards. Increase evasion with reflex. Aim number 3. It looks like Drain Touch might just take him quite a few turns to resolve. Which means here I actually have a quick time to cheer. Increase defense and strength for that matter, but mainly defense. This will take more damage. This is why we have Lulu in here still. I'll bet potions heal cure and poison. That's a fair point. Tidus should have enough HP to survive. This is aim number 3, I think. Cheer number 1. Nice hit. Just heal you up. Yeah, I think we're mostly fine. Aim number 4. Gonna be fine. Okay, you're just gonna throw over an antidote. Heal up. This is where I should have used now that potion, huh? Sentinel. Alright, this is the last aim. So we have enough time to go with one more cheer. That is cheer number 2. Let's get Riku in here real quick. Riku is not hasted, is she? Yeah. Try to get Riku hasted. Albert potion. Get Orin in here. Might as well use luck so we have a higher chance to counterattack with crits. We also haven't tried slow on this thing either, so that's another thing I want to try. Sentinel again. Steal some more. A rename card. Interesting. Okay. Sentinel. Alright. We're gonna lock up number 1. Nice. Number 2. Dun, 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 dun. Number 3. Number 4. This is where we bring Lulu back in real quick for the better heal. And number 5. Luck. Okay, luck is maxed out. Do we have anything else? Right. Spare change, Lancet. Try slowing here. I highly doubt it works. Nope, immune. Okay, we do have 2 turns, so cheer. Cheer number 3 if I'm not mistaken. Sentinel back up. These don't work, these don't do anything. We did all the way up with luck. Guard doesn't do anything. Let's see whether anybody else has something. What we do have here on Waka still. Let's see. Full break. Appears to be immune against probably everything, if I were to guess. Maybe, let's see. It doesn't say anything is landed, so I assume nothing worked. Alright, Orin or Riku for use, I'll bet potion here. Alright, now, blue. I know focus is not gonna help Tidus, but maybe we can work with this. Sentinel. Okay, in this case, let's get reflex up on you. Maybe you can dodge some attack. I highly doubt this will make a difference, but I still am willing to try. Nice crit. Reflex 2. Do we have enough time to cheer, Tidus? It looks like it. cheer number 4. Waka actually should be able to deal decent damage to this thing. Then we Sentinel. Reflex number 3. Go back up. Yes, crit. Reflex number 5. Was that 4? Either way, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do anything anyways. Yes, alright. I'm mainly just curious whether there's any chance Lulu is going to be able to deal any damage whatsoever against this thing. Well, not while she has to keep healing, but she's technically my best healer right now. Because her MP... well, her heals don't cost MP. Focus number 3 for Lulu. I probably should just start attacking with Waka realistically. Okay, we can get another cheer in here. I think that's the last cheer. Yeah, I think we're at 5 aim. Focus 4. Sentinel here. And actually I have to get Kimahari in here. Because Lulu doesn't get a turn. Nice hit. Gonna use the Albert potion with the others. Last focus for Lulu, I think. Sentinel. Alright, double cast. Oh, I never taught. Oh, Meduphus. I never taught you by a flare. I just was thinking about it, but I didn't actually do it. Let's just see. Firaga, Drain. Does this deal any damage? Firaga is healed, actually. Drain does work a tiny bit, so not really. Sentinel again. Oh, let's get Waka in here. I think Waka is the only character who really has a chance to deal any damage whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, he at least hits. So Luz, you're not the one to go with here, I'm sorry. Double cast Ultima? I could try that, I guess. The animation is just really lengthy. Let's try a singular Ultima, just to see. It also takes forever until Kimahri gets another turn, though, it looks like. It looks fancy. 4000 damage. I don't feel like that's worth it. Okay, I think I got all the cheers up. But just in case I'm missing one. Sentinel. Is there a way to mix like immunity to poison or something? I don't think that's a thing in this game, is there? Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have Waka hit. Lulu heal. Tidus defend. That's gonna be my team right here. Lulu has basically heals for days. So actually, what I can do now is probably just spam the confirm button. Yeah, Titus does the best damage, but he also is the only one who can use Sentinel in order to defend against this monstrosity. Lulu doesn't get a turn next turn, so actually probably have to heal with Waka here. Or probably for Waka's slot anyways, so Oran it is. Normal attacks with celestial weapons ignore 100% of the enemy armor. Oh, they do? Actually, I didn't realize that. Speaking of which... can you do anything interesting, Yuna? What's your weapon? Triple overdrive. I mean, I guess. Let's see what happens if I just... summon the Mega Sister with a Grand Summon. I've actually never summoned these, I just realized. And I guess all of them have their individual overdrive. I'm really curious how they even work. Because I've never used them before. Been descended mindy. Oh. Why do they remind me so much of Power Rangers? Do as you will, help each other, combine powers. As assist with a combined attack, do it. Delta attack. Just plant yourself into the ground. That's a very fancy animation. Like 30,000 damage. And some change. Oh. Green touch. Oh no. Green touch. Oh no. It's gonna heal itself up all the way. Jeez. Fight, go go go. Ask this is to use offensive magic skills. Help each other. Life. That's such a weird concept. I like it though. Defense. Shell, that's the wrong one. You need protect on this thing. Poison touch. Immune to poison. Are you alright? Ask this is to absorb HP and MP from the enemy. Taking a break. Do as you will. Pretty good damage. Do as you will. Reflect. Oh no. That doesn't help us. Poison touch. Poison touch. Do as you will. Taking a break. Do as you will. Auto life. Sure. I'm very confused on how this... What? Do as you will. Oh wow. That one hits like a truck, huh? Are you alright? Do as you will. Pasado. I'm very fascinated by what is happening here. Okay. Can you help each other? Horacia. Wow. You do deal a lot of damage. Too bad it's just gonna get healed back up right now. Are you alright? Brilliant. And train just the other way around. Good job. They have a friendship valley similar to Yoshinbo, but it resets with every fight. That's very intriguing. Very interesting. Oh. Alrighty, sure. I was just curious what this would do. Clearly it does do interesting things. Okay, Sentinel. And get Wakka back in here. Actually, Wakka, do you have a better weapon? No, not really. I removed all the other weapons. Honk. Oh, you missed! That's probably the first time I've ever seen Wakka miss, by the way. Just want to point that out. I'm just gonna have Auron alternate between all bad potions and steel, probably. Nice hit. Sentinel. Oh no! I need to heal. I thought he was still an Albert potion. You can actually try to do a regular attack. Overdrive. Slice and dice. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shoot, now Tidus is not gonna get a turn this turn. Uh-oh. Mari has Protect, right? Protect, yeah. Auron is the only one who doesn't have Protect. Just defend, Kimari. Defend, Auron. No! Not that one! I needed to guard with Auron, huh? In hindsight. That's not good at all. Because now we have all the buffs gone on him. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ring touch is the thing that kills us. Every time. Alright. Run. Haste. Poison touch is mostly fine. We do actually survive that. Also, Auron is immune to poison touch. Nice. If only you had Sentinel. Yeah, I think we can manage to set it back up. You're back to full life, and now you Sentinel. Alright, this mostly is fine. Let's get Wakka back in here for the aim. 1. You just defend, you just heal. 2. We just don't have any cheer anymore right now, so... But as long as we are actually using Sentinel, it's mostly fine anyways. 1 cheer. There is actually mixes that fully fills you up on cheer, aim and all these things. That's actually a good point. I don't know how they work, but I do know they exist. No! Ah, please don't use Drain Touch. Poison Touch, okay. Barely survived it, but we did survive it. I should probably put Protect on everybody. On the bright side, we have one more cheer. Too risky for my taste. That is aim number 3. Right, what is the mix to do 5 cheer aim? How does it work? Feel free to let me know. Cheer number 3. Aim number 4. There's one mix that does it. Great. I do remember reading through the mix list that it definitely exists. Aim number 5. Alright, aim is back up. So let's get U9 here very briefly. Protect on Lulu, that way she will survive a poison attack. Not a drain attack, but poison touch. And same with you. And we need to get luck back up to 5. Okay, cheer up to 4, so that's good. Actually, Lulu's gonna heal at the end here anyway, so we're fine. Gonna cure that. Nice, nice. Alright. Oran. Could use a full heal as well if we can fit that in there. Also luck. Yaga does not want to know the HP. Yeah, I think I'm fine with knowing afterwards. But right now, if you'd like to answer the question, they are basically about beating the enemy. Please answer in whisper. I would appreciate that. We need one more cheer. I think cheer has a quicker recovery time, so yeah, we get a cheer in here. Actually need to heal Tidus anyways, so the Albert potion was mostly pointless here. All I know is these enemies have ridiculous HP numbers across the board, basically. Is this a good use for Albert potion? This Lulu is just slightly too slow. Okay, luck number 3, I think. And luck number 4. One more luck. And we are back up. Aside from reflex, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna do anything anyways. I'm gonna Curaga you actually. You're gonna use an Albert potion. Yeah, I got 2 healing springs with mix is Hyper Null, which gives cheer, focus, reflex, aim times 5 and all the nulls. 2 healing springs. Okay, thank you. If I need to reset up, I will remember that. By the way, you are allowed to tell me which mixes exist. I think that's the thing I will say. Preferably don't just mention them when they are like relevant, as in, oh, this enemy here is susceptible to being zombied, and then use life on it. So, hey, did you know you can use a mix to zombie the enemy? Preferably not something like that. That makes sense. I think you get the idea. Alrighty, we are set back up. That's actually kind of neat. Protect them, Waka. That way you survive poison touch. Nice crit. That's actually the first crit we've seen, isn't it? I'd like to use the overdrive at the next opportunity. Don't really have a good overdrive for Waka right now. Tidus is MVP of this battle? Yeah. Like, I come into these battles not knowing what is going to happen whatsoever, so I just have what I have right now. And surprisingly enough, right now that appears to be sufficient. That is in fact surprising to me. I think we are slightly falling behind in terms of turn order. For some reason. It feels like he's sped up. Maybe Poison Touch is the slower attack or something. We just didn't get it until now. Waka just adding a bit of damage here and there is pretty neat. I have a free turn here. Is there anything useful I can do with a free turn? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, we'll go Onion Knight. It actually hit. That's kind of funny. Alright, Tidus is gonna get 2 turns, but Overdrive, I think... Oh, some of the Overdrives cost additional turns, but Spiral Cut apparently is like a regular attack. Or a regular action. Nice damage. It's so rare. Actually, no, until this battle here, I've never ever seen Waka miss. It's kind of fascinating to me. Yeah, I think Lulu is going to fall behind. Yeah, she's not gonna get a turn next turn. So Waka will have to step up here. Or somebody aside from Waka, I suppose. Yeah, this is fine. Tidus, do you get 2 turns? You do actually get 2 turns. Let's jinx this guy. Reduce enemy luck. I will assume this increases my chance to critically hit, but I don't actually know whether that's how it works. Is that how it works? Feel free to answer that one. What else can I use? Water damage to an enemy, ice damage all enemies. Nullify armor, sleep, silence, sleep, darkness. Increase all enemies HP by half, damage to the enemy, poison enemy, delay, damage, doom, petrify, cast haste on one character, deafen an enemy, haste on a party, shell on a character, reflect on a character, protect on a character. Oh yeah, regen. That's right. Forgot that I could just put regen on you as well. Well, maybe. I need to get some MP first. Because regen gives me a little bit of an extra buffer, I think. Is there any downside for me to cast slow on Tidus? I guess his animations are gonna be extra slow afterwards. My main idea was I don't want to do him much else aside from Sentinel anyways. And if he gets less turns, there's also less time for him to get poisoned. Is that a useful idea? That sounds stupid, let's try it. You do have slow, right? Here, slow Tidus. He did not like that one bit. I forgot that he's going to counter that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Forgot about that part. So stupid. I didn't realize you counterattack Huron party members, dude. Like, I don't think I ever knew that would happen. But practically, Tidus getting less turns is more convenient for me. Like, sure, I don't get to do the occasional overdrive for him, but that way I have to heal him less, since he doesn't take as much poison tick damage. Oh, we got him! Ah. How much HP did it have, actually? I would guess like 500,000. A gold Taric and a dark matter.
You beat him. Nice job, Sonny. But don't let it get to your head. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next time.
Okay, what is a gold Taric? Target is for Riku. Defense, the straight up defense, so not that great. Shame no overkill. Yeah, we did get the dark matter from it. He has 800,000 HP. And a rare drop, you say? Oh, that's a rare drop. Okay. But we need a lot of dark matter for it to matter, don't they? Want to know a cute strategy now? Not yet. So the thing is, normally I would say yes, because I do kind of want to know what else you can do. Actually, let me say yes, but with a caveat. You need to consider, if that strategy could help me in other boss battles, don't tell me about it. If it's just very specific to this boss here, feel free to let me know. Because that's just kind of the caveat, because it's interesting to me, to say the least. Either way, I'm going to go ahead, get up and stretch for a second, and then we talk to this guy again, because there's probably more that we can do more stuff. Either way, be right back. Quick break. Alrighty, I'm back. Has Yaga gotten the secret errands? Probably. But also keep in mind, if you ask a question like that, maybe I didn't know they exist to begin with, so you would spoil it. So please be careful about asking questions. Alrighty, let's see what else we can do here. Did I save earlier? I probably saved earlier, didn't I?
I've been researching the fiends you brought me and created the ultimate wolf.
99 Chocobo feathers. Wow.
Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Sure. Fangs of Chaos. Uh-oh. Fangs of Ruin. That's probably instant death. Well, it's instant death either way. Alrighty, so we have some problems. Let's get Orin in here for the highest HP. The boss is going to go after Teros. I needed to equip First Strike on my characters, didn't I? Yeah. Then again, kind of tricky. Fangs of Chaos. Oh, you're still alive somehow? Like 90% current HP damage? Yeah, that's expected. I feel like we might be able to take this thing out in terms of it doesn't seem to deal too much damage.
What? You lost? I guess you're just an up to scratch.
So you get First Strike on your weapon. Waka, you also have a First Strike. No, you have an initiative weapon, that's different. Who has First Strike? I think Lulu had First Strike. Yeah. Lulu has First Strike, let's get her in there as well. I don't think anybody else had First Strike, so get Kimari in there for now. Alright, do you have anything else?
I've been researching specimens you brought from Dose Road and created one nasty beast.
May you make suggestions? It's about the items acquired that I lose because I can't carry more than 99. Sure. Obtain petrified grenades times 99.
Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Sure. But yeah, Royal Blue, feel free to make suggestions. I trust your judgment for what suggestions are reasonable and what not. I'm a doofus, I forgot Flare again. Ha! Oh well. What do I want to do first? I think... His thing is probably gonna petrify us. Stone Warden, zombie proof. Waka has things against it. Let's see whether it is susceptible to any status effects we can apply. No. Doesn't look like it. Protect for you. Protect for you. Cold Stare. That's ice. Wait, it's not ice. It's definitely not nice. He is definitely a lot slower than the previous enemy. Go get Orin's weapon before he continues, because you will probably like what it has on it. Okay. Where do I need to go for Orin's weapon? Okay, wake up! Waka. Shell. Triple Fall didn't do anything, so... Let's give you Reflex. Special cheer. One cheer. Do you have the Rusty Sword key item? I do not remember. I don't think so. Sentinel. I'm just gonna continue abusing Sentinel. This seems really powerful. So he said Cold Stare. I doubt it's actually ice damage, but let's see. Space-Time Warple. Well, AoE attacks are difficult to defend against. Question, what does Energy Rain do? Damages all enemy. I was thinking maybe it could absorb HP. Clearly not. Alright, what else do you have to offer? Just gonna use an X potion just to see what else there could be. Just gonna defend for now. Huh. Just a regular roll attack. So sure. And we Sentinel afterwards if you do regular roll attacks again. Cold Stare. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Well, that's bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Waka. I never realized that basically if you kill an enemy, or, well, if an ally gets killed with damage of a thing, it's straight up removed from combat. So that's not good. You have too much HP for me to knock you out quick anyways right now. But I'm curious. Just defend. Why do you not count? Oh, I don't have the correct weapon equipped. That's why you don't counter-attack. Didn't we have Lulu with haste as well? Yeah, Lulu still has haste. Waka has been erased, indeed. Weapon. Halid Bulk. Swordplay. Nah, I think I wanna defend. I don't know. Double cast. Fire and Drain. Just to see. Okay, it's not immune to fire, doesn't take a whole lot of damage though. Oh, you can dodge this one. That's very interesting. Shattering is pretty bad, that's one way to put it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do you have something that prevents... Nope, no protection against petrification. Do you have protection against petrification? You are stone-proof actually, yes. Cold Stare. You do not have protection, yeah. Okay, easy enough if we get stone-proof on everybody. Steal. T-Dust.
What? You lost? Guess you're just after scratch.
Alrighty, I'm going to take the advice and go ahead and try to find Oren's weapon. Let's see, key items. What do we need to have? Albert Primers, Flower Scepter, Blossom Crown. I do not think I have the thing that you mentioned earlier, Royal Blue. If you don't have the Rusty Sword, you want to explore the Calmlands Gorge near the entrance to the Cavern of Stolen Faith. Okay, explore the Calmlands Gorge near the entrance to the Stolen Faith. Oh, I don't have the avoid and counter thingy. Alright, equip. No encounters. So I would guess this thing in this area or the next one. The next one, alright. Okay, explore the gorge, which I assume is this thing here. So what kind of progress have you made in the post-game? Well, I have captured a lot of enemies. Insight Sin and Omega Ruins, I think, are the only two areas remaining where I still need to capture a bunch of stuff. Basically everything, actually. What else? I have seen all the Dark Aeons. I have gotten murdered by basically all of them except Ifrit because I could just walk away. What else? Oh yeah, this was the weird dead end that didn't do anything. Oh, there's a sword here. I did not see. Okay, we have Rusty Sword now. I was already back here, and I was just like, huh, that's just a dead end, nothing here. Now I do have it. There is the Rusty Sword here, an old Rusty Sword. So I did learn how to bribe, or how bribe works. I did learn how to customize works overall. There's that. Now smack people with it and win by giving them tetanus. That would be a slow victory. Have I found Dark Anima? No, actually, that's the one I haven't found yet. You want to go to Mi'ihen High Road, alrighty. The mushroom.
We're counting.
Oh, Mushroom Rock Road. Down or above? Because we can go directly to mushrooms. Slower than 200 turns of Doom? Probably, yeah, actually. Yeah, this just took me to the God Hand. Jose High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Okay. So I want to go to Mushroom Rocks, but the upper place. Heard he dodged 200 bolts. Oh yeah, I guess I have all the sigils now, don't I? I don't even know where half of them came from. That's not true, I don't have Wakas. I might just play some Blitzball offline. I don't know. It's mainly because it's just kind of its own game. And I'm playing Final Fantasy X right now, not Blitzball. Have I ever gone over here? West from the save point? Turn around. Fungus rock from here. I thought it was over there. Clearly. Oh, that's behind us. I remember. Been a while. I like this remasters music medley here. That's nice. So, I don't assume you mean this save point, so... Aw, continue the music, come on. Oh, hello. The warrior monks who have been patrolling the high road have left. They've ordered to protect the place from Bevel. Of course, Bevel's security is important too, but who will look after our safety now? Yeah, all the monks are gone. Meanies. But how do I get over there? Let me just go through here. You can climb the crates. Oh my goodness, this does not look intended whatsoever. This does not look intended in any capacity. How would you even figure that out? Don't wanna run too far now. Hello, anybody? Oh, there's something. This is why we're telling you. Yep, this is also why I'm taking guidance, because other games have some interesting... Oh, the heck is this? Other games have some interesting, like, puzzles and cryptic hints and stuff you can actually figure out. This game here, well, I hope you walk the correct thing, or good luck with trial and error. That's this game's idea of puzzles. Aside from that, this game is amazing, though. Hello. Use the rusty sword. How do you use the rusty sword here? Like, do I just put it into the statue? Let's see. Why do you know to do this? Where is the hint towards this? This is not just something that you randomly figure out, is it? Celestial Mirror seems to react. Let's use it. Lore-wise, you are returning a sword to the statue of Lord Mi'ihen, Tin Masamune. He does not like Lord Mi'ihen? No, that sword was in the wall. So... Okay, I guess we can ascend Horan's weapon now. So we just traded the rusty sword for the Masamune. Now you would recommend go back the way you came here. Okay, what's the other way around? Because I don't remember ever going down this road. I assume it's just a long dead end until you get somewhere. Excuse me. Keep in mind, I'm perfectly fine with running into death. I was just more in the vein, like my idea is as to why you would suggest for me not to go there is because, well, there's just no safe sphere there, so there's no easy way back, so you just have to backtrack all the way, so it's super slow. But unfortunately now I have a pretty good idea on what is there, and I'm still going there. So you're allowed to just let me walk in there. In fact, I would have encouraged you, now knowing this basically, that, oh yeah, you also want to explore on the left side right now, because how would I know? My instinct would have actually been to just keep going here just to see what's over here. This is the safe or the airship sphere that you can land on in order to get... There was a weapon down here. I forget whose weapon it was. You also have that song stuck in your head. Yeah. That was Riku's weapon. Right. Riku also had the best character on how to ascend her weapon, where she didn't actually let the weapon go to, well, get upgraded. She just would walk over there and stand and hold it in the air, not letting go. Speedruns when? Probably not anytime soon. I might do like a quick playthrough with speedrun notes sometime. I've done that in the past. Basically when I played through a game casually, I would just kind of take notes of a speedrun or ask an experienced speedrunner to just kind of guide me through it, because it's kind of fun to just see what speedrunners and routers have figured out by now. This Machina had... No. I don't know what he's saying. I'm too lazy to translate right now. I guess I can't go up here. Wasn't there something on the ground? Was there? I might have missed it. Oh. Contained orange sphere. Wait, orange? Take a look.
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Braska well.
That I will. And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something. I will see you again.
Yes.
Well then.
Going already? You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
Farewell.
Interesting. Keenock was basically the guy that got killed by Seymour, right? One of the higher ups in the Yevon place. Yeah, that was that one. That's interesting. So he seemed perfectly reasonable and reasonably normal there. I'm really curious what happened to him for him to change up that much. I suppose it's technically possible that he was just playing here, but I would be kind of surprised. That was 10 years ago, then we got into power. I suppose? They do say power corrupts, but... Or instead... yes, actually. I think at this point in the story until the very end, only Tidus actually knows about it, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, Kimahri technically knows about it too, right? Hello. Fiends are on the rampage, be on your guard. Okay, hello. I meant to talk to you. Oh no. Oh, they're the representative of this, I guess. Calamity! That's probably all status effects. Razzia. And the Delta attack. That's gonna take a while. Oh, this is amazing. I actually completely forgot that we probably would also find like a dark Aeon version of these guys too. Because I didn't even have them on the radar anymore that they even exist. I do not see how to survive this without calling in Aeon to protect us from that attack. That's gotta hurt. Not anymore, it doesn't. Alright, that's what's over there. By the way, feel free to lead me to all the Albet primers and Jacked Spheres if you'd like to. You don't have to. So, the next place where I want to go real quick is on Mi'ihen High Road, because I do know there is actually another Jacked Sphere on the ground. And there's also a Chocobo thingy that I've seen. Can I show which Albet books I have? Sure. So we have 1, not 2, 3, 4, 5, not 6, not 7, 8, not 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, not 15, not 17. And I don't know... Oh, there's actually a bunch in between here too. So I have 25. Pretty sure you're missing some primers permanently. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's kind of what I expected. Like, I imagine people either didn't know where the primers were or didn't want to interrupt their story that as it was going on. And that's okay. I need 2, 6, 7... Okay, Royal Blue has it. Okay, Chocobo? Yes, I would like to... ride a Chocobo. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. 19 through 22 are permanently missable. So you cannot get those. Alrighty. That's fine. So the Chocobo feather I've seen, by the way, is over here. Somewhere, there it is. I don't know where this leads. I didn't explore it, I just saw it while I was hunting for monsters. What are you doing? Chest. Heatlands. Okay, probably something for Kimahri that is very updated by now. Piercing and Fire Strike, yep. Did I get Kimari's up? Yes. I also need to upgrade Oran's weapon still, I suppose. Alright, there's a Jack Sphere right here. This is the one that I found while just kind of grinding enemies. I was walking through here for a long time to get everything. Take a look. And yes, everyone's...
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right.
Well then... Ha! There it is! Orin, let's get him!
Right.
It's the right thing to do. Nice. Alrighty. Hey, we're whacking the Chocobo Eater too, apparently. Alrighty, let's see. What do we do next? I think that's actually everything I have noted for myself. I guess we can just go back to
You're counting.
the Calmlands for now, at least. Wait, not Calmlands. Akalania.
Yeah! Here we go!
Yeah, upgrading Orin's weapon is gonna be the plan. What's the other path to the Light Bridge? I know there's two paths to the Light Bridge. I don't remember the second one. Is that a thing over here? Huh. Apparently that is 15. I must have completely missed this until now, clearly. Ah, there it is, that's what I was looking for. I'm a Albert Hydeja now. Whatever that means. Okay. Orin. Complete the ritual. Hello, ball. Please sharpen this stick. Something like that. The weapon's power has grown. Can you do that again? The weapon attains its maximum power. And that's everything. Right, Orin, what does your weapon do now? Masamune. Break damage to the midship, lower drive, first strike and counterattack. Neat. That's pretty decent. Too bad my Orin doesn't have as much strength, so his damage output isn't that great currently. Until I probably do some power leveling, if I were to guess. But we'll figure out how these work, the power leveling things, as we go. Sounds like it's time to start running him through a bunch of strength notes. Yeah, I've been mostly focusing on Titus for the strength notes. My idea was actually to just set up a magic team, but so many enemies are just resilient to magic. Actually, hang on, before I do anything else. Question. in other Final Fantasy games, a flare ignores part of the enemy's magic defense. Is that true in this game as well? Okay, Kimari. Use a black magic sphere. To learn flare. Lulu, use black magic sphere. Learn flare.
You're count.
Alright, guess back to the Calmlands for now. See what else I get.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
The wiki you're looking at doesn't say anything, so you assume it doesn't. Shame. So it's probably just a strong neutral element attack. Okay, Oren. You get Masamune for first strike. Lulu, you already have first strike, and you don't have a first strike weapon, do you? Oh, you do actually have a first strike weapon. Oh, this is fire strike, not first strike. That's a difference. Who had the other one? Oh, Tidus has it. Yeah, okay. After I'm looking at all the things I'm unlocking here, I am going to probably start capturing stuff inside Sin, unless people will direct me to other places to go for now. It just feels like going the physical attack damage route is just more efficient across the board, unless Flare actually ends up being the key to dealing more damage. But since you can't armor break a lot of enemies, I don't know how useful magic is gonna be in the end. Then again, Tidus basically just has enough strength to... What did we say? Quadratically, like, power through enemies' defense either way. Do I care about hearing numbers for base damage or spells? Sure, why not? Alright. Let's see. Did we unlock... Actually, I don't even know whether we unlocked anything else. Here, first strike for you.
I've been researching specimens you brought from the Thunder Plate and created one nasty beast.
Oh, 99 Chocobo wings.
Wanna take a swing at it? The first flight's free?
Sure, bring it up. Cactuar King, I'm gonna die. Well, probably anyways. I bet it has 100,000 needles. You know what? Just slice and die and see what happens. Does definitely have a lot of physical defense. That is only 10,000 needles. If I break HP limit, we would be potentially surviving these actually. But it's gonna get a turn here, so let's see what it can do. You're sure he just wants to dance with me? Okay, it's not 100,000 needles, it's 99,999 needles. I mean, not that different. There's no point in using Protect, is there, for this guy? This is literally just how the battle is going to work. Oh, right, I didn't equip the proper weapon on here. But if he only ever kills one character, that is easy to deal with. If we had auto haste on everybody, this would also be reasonably quick. You do counterattack though. Just kind of trying to think whether there's anything particularly useful I can do here. Let's get Riku in here for now. Do you counterattack me stealing from you? You Chocobo wings? Yes. Oh, no, that's just your regular attack. No wait, he counterattacks a random character. Alright, fair enough. Back working. I technically have your wings, but I have too many of these items anyways. Alright, that's fine for now. You equip the first strike again. Bring you back in here. Bring Lulu back in here. And Oran. See what else happens. Upside, you have the 9 Chocobo wings, indeed. I think those were for auto haste, right? Just checking real quick. Yeah. It needs 70? That's right. 80. 80. 80. I get 1. So I was really far away from the previous thing anyways. So I will want to start figuring out like my ultimate piece of equipment sometime eventually. One concept that I have in my head is I want to make the ultimate defensive character. Probably somebody having Sentinel and just focusing on HP. And maybe defense. I don't know whether this is gonna work or not, by the way. Please don't tell me. That's just kind of a concept that I wanna try out. So basically have the ultimate defensive character. Break HP limit. Defense plus 20. HP plus 20. And maybe a ribbon on top of it, I suppose, in order to elect that as effect. Yeah, exactly. So HP break or limit break. We can always buff during the encounter because that character is not supposed to die. But that's actually gonna work that way. I hope it does. So break, HP limit, ribbon, and HP plus 20%. That's my current concept, but there's these 3 out of 4 slots used up, and I don't even know what the last one would be. So, yeah. And I will probably want to figure out who it's going to be to begin with. My current idea is Kimahri. Like, he is currently kind of one of the weaker ones defensively, but the reason why Kimahri is if I want to go with the concept and idea to... Well, basically, I assume I will be able to max out the sphere grid reasonably quickly anyways, once we actually get into the power leveling section. So this shouldn't be an issue. But either way, Kimahri mainly because I can use Ronzo Rage to doom an enemy, and if it just survives forever, eventually I'll win, right? You would think that you'd get more out of defense up than HP up, right, but that's only against physical attacks. That's kind of the catch right there, I see. But I don't know what will be more optimal, so it will probably end up being experimentation time. Defense and magic defense is the implication. Fair. But that would also use up the last slot that I may want to use for other things, and well, I don't know. We'll see. But that's like, if you kind of say mechanically, you should just get 20% more defense and magic defense in order to have more benefit out of it, because that's better via the formula working out. That is a perfectly fine advice to give, because again, that just concerns mechanics. And I'm happy with learning about them. Either way, let's see, do you have anything else new?
Thanks to you, I've created the ultimate horned beast.
Light curtains times 99.
Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Sure. Show me how quickly I will die to you. This is the Juggernaut. Right, bring in Kimari first of all. Haste up everybody. Definitely not Grendel. Something like that. I'm just gonna cheer up. Physical defense increase. All of these so far have been using fire-based attacks, so let me get Lulu as the front row is just not that useful, it feels like. Oh, you don't have your weapon equipped right now. That's fine. Okay, just in case some of these enemies are susceptible to status effects. Triple foul. I doubt it, but who knows. Maybe one day there'll be an enemy that I'm just gonna blind and it'll be fine. Cheer number 2. Sentinel for physical damage, defense. Oh, I needed to protect Ritos, didn't I? Oh well. Let's see. Null Blaze. Charging. That is normally the fire-based attack, so... Shell on you. Cheer number 3. Put Yuna in here briefly. Protect on you. Cheer number 4. Regeneration on you. Sentinel. Vicky. Steel. Lunar curtain from this one. Salvo. Right, I didn't. I'm not smart. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That was very not smart. I forgot that the Null Blaze doesn't carry over. Whoops. Oh, you survive. Nice. Oh my god. Oren. Taste yourself first. Cheer. That is number 5. So we have cheer all the way up. I get Lulu in here. Here I go. Okay, Sentinel here. You are hasted now. Can I slow you? Probably not, but hey, what? Nope, immune. Crush Spike. Less than ideal. Actually, Lulu, before I do anything else. Yeah, it just decided to just lay down right there. Oh, Crush Spike. This might be some form of instant death. Do I need instant death protection, maybe? Murray. Protect. Anything else I want to do here? You know what? Sure, cast Flare, see what happens. Immune? How are you immune to Flare? Wait, is Flare actually fire damage in this game? That would be really annoying. Flare is fire damage, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna get a turn before me. Oh well. Get the weapon to the Khaled Bulk. Sentinel. Light magic. Full life. Does his full life even matter? Probably not. Flare is non-elemental, he's just straight up immune against magic then. Crush Spike again. Is there any point in me even buffing you up? It doesn't feel like there's much of a point. So I guess we just start whacking you. Whack-a-mole. Try to anyways. Alright, get Oren in here. Actually no, Waka. Here, question. What happens if we use Full Break? Probably immune. He's not immune. So, some of the breaks landed, I don't know which ones. It's not the armor break. Crush Spike. Okay, get Tidus back in here. We definitely need a pierce weapon for this one. Means I guess Oren, huh? But before that, Holy. Just because I'm curious, probably immune as well. Yep. Charging. Fair enough, that's easy enough to avoid. Or survive. Yeah, with these numbers, this could take a long time. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... reduce your luck. Does bio work? Nope, of course not. Was just an idea. How about... My original plan was to focus on magic, but I feel like that just straight up doesn't work, huh? Oh, you don't have Ultima. I don't want to exchange you right now. Okay, I'm gonna keep jinxing you. So I wanna get... Let's see. Do I want your opinion on that? You may have to specify what that is, because I keep talking and I don't remember what you might refer to. Okay, let's see. Let's get Wakka in here. Wakka has guard, so I will want to use that. So let's have Auron use luck. So the plan is to keep Auron and Tidus alive the entire time. Which means I wanna have, instead of Kimahri, I wanna have Wakka in guarding them. Oh, if focusing on magic is a viable strategy. Yes, sure, give me your opinion on that if you'd like to. Alright. Guard. Actually, do you have Death Proof by chance? You do have Death Proof, so I'm just... Well, actually, Wakka's gonna die regardless to this. I'm sorry, Wakka. Guard. Luck number 3, I think. Melons. Melons. Oh, Dan, thank you so much for a crazy long time of 54 months of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Dan. That's really kind of you. Crush Spike. Oh, it is instant death material. That's good to know. This is where I would like to have Auto Phoenix on these characters. Oh, Wakka's not gonna get a turn here, is he? Unless I can haste him. Inconvenient. Cheer number 5, I think. No, it just does 40,000 damage instead of instantly killing. Yep. It's viable for most, but not all enemies. Final Fantasy X's, Arena Creations, and Super start getting very gimmicky in what you can do to beat them. I see, so it's gonna be very specific. Which may mean that some of them might need to use magic, probably. So it's just, I can't just focus on one aspect or another, is the short version. I need to get the Wakka back up. Luck number 4, I think. Number 5. And with this, I could... So, how useful is jinxing an enemy? Does that ever have any use whatsoever? Good night, Wakka. Wakka is just slightly too slow. Let's start attacking. Oh my goodness, does your weapon not have pierce? That's the main reason why I brought you, Auron. I figured your weapon would have pierce. Oh no. Okay. Each use reduces the evasion chance of all enemies by 1%, increase the chance of landing critical hit on them by 1%. So basically it's just a slight increase in critical chance. Noted. Alright, Auron doesn't deal damage. So you're the only one who actually deals damage here. And it's not even much. Okay. The previous smaller enemy had like 800,000 HP. This would take a really long time. This one has piercing and 1 MP cost. Hey, slightly more damage. Bonk. You're immune to crossbike. Kind of. Aim probably doesn't help. I assume that it's literally just whether you hit or not, so... What happens when someone does a Patreon? Patreon is basically just kind of a more direct way of trying to like support me each month. And you do get some, like... You get some things in return. Technically, none of these things are exclusive. It's more of a formal invitation to, I don't know, ask me anything or stuff like that. Again, technically you can always do that. Okay, let's get Kimari in here. Kimari is not wasted. Is this anonymous? You mean no one sees this in stream? There's actually different options, so to speak. If you don't want this to be displayed on stream or anything like that, there are like options for keeping it anonymous if you'd like to. Yes. Yes, this is the first attempt at this one in particular. Have I killed anything? I have actually killed some things. Interestingly enough. For the most part, not a whole lot. You're slightly too slow, Waka. Actually, I think Oran is faster. Wonder whether we can... Hang on. Idea. Okay, that's actually a good opportunity right here. That's Swift Pierce. Alright. Oran. You have guard as well, so that could work. Draw an enemy's attack towards you. Does that work? Nope, he's immune. So you're going to go ahead and Null Blaze. Let's see where Power Break works on this one. Ah, okay, Power Break does work. That's good to know. If you Power Break, Protect. Oh, you don't have... You only have Guard, you don't have Sentinel. So Oran is probably not gonna survive it anyways. Let's see. Spiral Cut is probably better. Phew. That's not good though. I wish you could scan them. It's kind of annoying that you can't. I'm pretty sure this just takes too long. I'm going to abandon this attempt until I have more ways to deal damage. Like give Waka a Pierce and stuff weapon. Have I tried Ultima? I haven't tried Ultima yet, have I? Would you like to know if this will take you a long time currently? I know it will take me like, I don't know, half an hour at this rate. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because we do not have efficient means to take this down. I need piercing weapons. Clearly. Because armor break doesn't work. And preferably somebody who actually survives the attacks.
What? You lost? Guess you're just not up to scratch.
Fair enough. Alright, try again. Okay, Lulu has initiative weapon, so does Tidus and Oran. If I actually equip them on them. Masamune, First Strike, and First Strike. That way at least I get an opportunity. Break immune or just resists? Probably resists. And yes, this is blind. I'm trying to figure out the boss strategies myself.
After taming all the little birds he brought me, I've bred something out of this world.
99 Mega Phoenix?
Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Sure. And look, it's a sparkly bird. It has regeneration automatically on the Pteryx. Let's see how I'll get murdered this time. Okay, get Kimura in here first. Just to haste everybody. It's a shiny! Catch it! Nice. Cheers. Increased physical defense. I will just, until proven otherwise, I will just assume they attack with physical attacks. Yuna. Protect on you. You get another opportunity, and afterwards we're gonna Sentinel. Alright, Sentinel. I should have switched weapon, huh? And Shell probably doesn't help you. Let's see. Beak of Woe. Okay, cannot Sentinel this one. It hits everybody once, and Protect didn't help in any capacity, neither did Guarding. So we would just need to have enough maximum HP to survive this one. I should probably start taking notes. Information, get Lulu back in here. And Oran as well. Anything else, good sir?
I've been researching the fiends you brought me and created a very strange elemental.
Star curtains, haven't I?
Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Bring it on. So we have a Nega elemental. It's not Mega, it is Nega. Yeah, actually what I'm gonna do is haste everybody. And I will assume your physical attacks are not gonna be that great, but we'll see. Switch to a brighter weapon. And Riku. I will assume this will just attack with Ultima and wipe me anyways. What can I steal from you? Star curtains. Oh, that's a counterattack. You didn't get your turn yet. How much damage will it do? Everything. Hi.
Those are by curtains.
I was going to get Riku in just to do the null all, but you can't null something that isn't element to begin with. Hey, 4 curtains for 16,000 damage and all. Good deal. Maybe. Sadly, there's no Nultima. Yes.
After taming all the dragons he brought, I've bred the ultimate worm.
Oh, 99 purifying salt. Neat.
Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free.
Sure. Ambushed? Ah, that's just rude. Oh, Tidus doesn't have the proper weapon. These also usually use fire, so Kimari. Let's just see. Null Blaze, maybe we can survive. And... let's just get you... more magic power. It's actually not that bad in terms of damage, it looks like. For physicals, we should be able to survive this. Although I highly doubt I can break this thing's armor, and I'm reasonably certain it does have armor, so we'll see. Sentinel. Triple attack. 1. Yeah, no, not like this. So, if anything, this would be magic, because I don't think it got reduced by Protect, unless that's just double the damage in comparison. Also, I heard a thing, but I didn't see anything in chat, so let me check the thing that I never get to check otherwise. Eh. I'm pretty sure I had a thing, but I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh, there it is. That took a while to update. Dan, thank you. Yeah, it finally appeared here. Thank you so much, Dan. Dan donated 50 euros. Thank you. That's really generous of you. 50. I will see a melon stream. A melon farm that makes melon juice and wine. Oh, we can maybe organize that in Stardew Valley. Make melon wine out of it. Oh, thank you so much, Dan. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's equip the first strike on you again, and first strike on you. Okay, do we have anything else, good sir?
I've been researching specimens from Besaid Island you brought me and created one nasty beast.
99 stamina tonics.
Wanna take a swing at it?
Sure. Some of these actually I have a reasonable chance of beating with just a little bit of setup. Others, maybe not yet. €17 more because you live in Germany is not cool. Really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's actually really extreme. Huh. Okay, what are you? Strato Avis. There. Okay, let's get Kimari in here. Haste actually, yeah, haste everybody. Sentinel. No, not Riku. Meant to go Yuna. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that some places had such high fees. Okay, as long as he does just single target damage, I guess we're mostly fine. Tier 1. I see. Thank you so much, Dan. I do appreciate you going these extra miles. That's really kind of you. Oh, oh my goodness. Dan, thank you so much for the 6 gift subs to people. That's really kind of you. And well, a lot of people now don't get ads, which is always nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Magus, thank you so much for more than 5 years now, 61 months of support. Welcome back to you as well. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time, Mr. Magus. Sentinel again. I highly doubt this guy is only going to do physical attacks, so we'll see. Mildly tempted to just throw an overdrive in there, but I will largely not survive the things they throw at me anyways. Let's see whether we can blind him or something like that. Probably not, but hey, who knows? Where is it? Triple foul. Nope, looks to be immune against everything. Nice counter. And we can dodge this one, so reflex actually might be very useful in this scenario here. Sentinel this one. Okay, reflex for dodging attacks. Reflex 1. And haste yourself. Charging. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna survive that one probably, but hey, who knows. Cheer number 4, I think. One more and we have max tight on cheer. Haste for you. Reflex. Okay, that's all the cheers. You feel death? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Like, if he's charging up something that I would need to protect against in some capacity. That almost certainly is not gonna be a single target attack. But what is it gonna be? I don't know. Until I see it. Paean of the Heavens. Oh! We actually largely survived that. That is very surprising. One thing worth noting is that he did push back everybody in turn order quite a bit. Oh, this doesn't remove blind. Alright, that is actually surprisingly good overall. I'm gonna jinx you. Okay. First of all, remove the blind. We survived! What a pleasant surprise. Indeed. This appears to be one of the weaker enemies overall. Okay, lock 1. Jinx 2. Lock 2. How come Yuna got worse White Magic than Kimahri? It's all about how you build your characters across the board, so to speak. That's kinda the short version. Protect. Do I need to Sentinel this turn? Yeah, we just Sentinel this turn. Lock 3. You would say this burb is the easiest arena encounter? Definitely feels surprisingly manageable. Yuna, do you have protect? You do have protect. It's time to heal up everybody. Like how you missed. I think this is luck 4. One more luck. I think Jinx 3, I think. Actually, let's get Lulu in here. Lulu has better white magic heal as well. Actually, here, Lulu weapon. Switch to your strongest weapon here. Okay, I think we're maxed out on luck now. One more Jinx and we should be done. Then Curaga for Oran, heal you back up to full. I don't want to steal. Actually, I'm gonna guard here. If Oran, he should get a turn. Yep, there it is. Sentinel. I don't want to steal just in case this guy counterattacks. Smoke bombs. He's charging up again. Alright, I think Lulu needs to get protect up or something. Either way, in the meantime, focus. Oran Slotty is mostly for support at this point. I think that's the last Jinx. Let's get Yuna in here real quick. Protect on you. I don't know whether protect is relevant, but Yuna barely survived. Right, I think we just keep attacking now. Pretty good damage. Focus 2. Nope, you wanna Sentinel now. Wait, no, Sentinel is probably pointless. How much HP do you have? Oh, you need more HP. Alright, here we go. Okay, focus 3. Pain of the heavens. Yeah, just barely survived that. And you missed me. Eye drops. Alright. Good Waka in here. I think we're not done with reflex yet. I think that's only number 2 actually. Gonna have Lulu start healing up everybody. Turns out Sentinel was good after all. Yeah, indeed. I forgot about the part where he pushes me back. Slice and dice. There we go. Also, there's some nice numbers with the crits in there. Okay, let's say this is Reflex 3. Reflex 4. Probably should heal you sometimes, just in case the big bird is doing something else. Sentinel. It's always funny to me when the character jumps in front of the ally in order to block for them, and then they dodge the attack anyway, especially if it's a projectile. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, and with you we just keep attacking now. And with you, I think this is focus 4. One more focus. Waka can actually do that one. And with this, we are fully prepared, I think. How much do you deal? That much? Yeah, okay. Double cast, flare. Not bad. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just landing, I see. That's when he's under certain threshold of HP. Definitely going to Sentinel here. Alright. Honestly, I go into all of these encounters here not expecting to survive, but this one here worked pretty well. Let's see full break on you. Does that work? Oh, it does. At least one of the breaks works. I don't know which one. Wait, weren't you charging? Oh, we got an overkill here. Alright. Nice. Sorry, Riku, you didn't get a turn. Or amulets. That's how you get amulets, I guess.
You beat him. Nice job, Sonny. But don't let it get to your head.
Alright. Alrighty, we get people back in here for first strike. Oran, Lulu, and Tidus. First strike. I definitely feel like first strike weapons are mandatory in order to survive the first turns. Now do it faster. Well, eventually I can do it faster.
Hello. I've mixed all kinds of flan together and created a real nasty one.
Why would you do that? Twin stars times 60.
Wanna take a swing at it? First fight 3.
Does the game actually track like total turns or something? I don't think it does. Well, we have a jumbo flan. Probably need to use magic here. But let's just see what it throws at us first, shall we? So I was eating pudding and I thought I should mix together every possible kind of pudding. Now here we are. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, focus. Highly doubt. Let me actually just see. Immune! Immune against physical, that's actually a new one. Let's see whether triple foul actually does anything. Actually full break first. Nope, immune. Maybe it's just immune to the damage portion of it. The break could have still taken hold, technically. Either way, what we're gonna do here real quick is Riku. What was it? 2 healing springs? Why do I have a rename card? Renames an Aeon? Okay. Perhaps you can slow him. Don't know. By the way, since these boss fights are effectively puzzles to an extent, if you don't know how to beat the boss fights, feel free to puzzle along and make suggestions if you'd like to. But if you do know the boss fights, unless we specifically ask, well, I specifically ask, please never confirm or deny anything about the bosses in chat. I would appreciate that. Let's see. Puzzle solution, eat it. Okay. Mana springs. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. FFX mix table. Oh, what healing springs it was, wasn't it? Yeah, healing springs it was. That's what it was. Okay, 2 healing springs. Ultra null all. Neat. And just for fun, let's see. Do you counterattack if I flare you? Oh, actually. I do want to actually equip my proper weapon here. Oh, you use flare. Oh, that's just rude. Wait, he doesn't even deal over 10,000 damage. Really? Okay. By the way, focus number 3 for Lulu, at least. Focus number 4. I'm gonna exchange you for Yuna real quick. House Shell. Wait, I can reflect that. I'm gonna shell you first and then reflect. Because I bet Ultima can't be reflected, and I bet he has Ultima. Bye, Raga. Well, I do have, like, ether thingies. Hang on. Get Chimera in here. I have Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. Should nullify most elements, I guess. Get Yuna back up. That gave you focus times 5 and reflex and aim and cheer. Oh! I already have focus then. Okay. Let's see. Flare and flare. Oh. Right, I mean, I suppose I should have expected that. Blizzaga, hit Kimari. Oh wait, no, don't hit Kimari for this one. I'm sorry, that was a mistake. Water, fire, lightning eater. I guess the one thing I don't have is ice eater. So I should just null frost. And again, if I just cast Reflect, I guess we would be fine. Not you, I suppose. No, seriously, let's check real quick. You don't have Reflect. He seems to mostly cast single targets so far. We're fine on this. Oh, wait, no. I just realized he casts the Reflect on himself, or the spells on himself in order to reflect back over. Noted. So actually, Kimari and Yuna are the only two who I think have reliable null element thingies. Can he reflect Demi? Oh, it doesn't make anyways, but it doesn't get reflected, that's good to know. Water is mostly fine, except on Lulu. Could he just not target Lulu? I would appreciate that. At least these two. This is why we had null ice, or null frost. Null frost again. Ultima also doesn't get reflected, right? I probably need to limit the break thingy. Right. By the way, I think we need focus back up here. Ah, you don't even... Wait. He didn't even get Ultima yet. Only Kimari has that. Oh, that's such an awkward setup right now. Ah, no. Defend for now. Oh, you use Ultima now. Alright, he does have Ultima. So that's why I will want to have Shell anyways. How much damage does it deal? Too much anyways. Alright, so I wouldn't have survived this for too terribly long. Can you dispel that reflect? That's an interesting question. Maybe. I don't know whether you can dispel inherent status effects. It works in some Final Fantasy, it doesn't in others. Okay, Lulu, you get the initiative. First strike is what I'm looking for. Alright, anything else?
I've created a nasty imp from the samples you've brought me.
99 mana springs.
Wanna take a swing at it? Sure.
Maybe cast reflect on your own guy and then dispel on the reflected person. Oh, dispel doesn't get bounced back. Dispel tries to target the character no matter what, and it doesn't get reflected. So you can reflect enemies directly if they have reflect. Dispel enemies directly if they have reflect on them. Yeah, we have Vidatu. They normally cast... Oh, you have null all, I just realized. Can I slow you? Nope, of course not. Not sure what I expect. He has regeneration on him inherently as well. Let's get Kimari in here. Miss? You can miss this spell? He probably uses it as a response to me using it. Ultima? I kind of doubt that. I suppose it's technically possible, but I would be very surprised. Just gonna shell up you. And you know what? Just try to hit him. 934 damage. He doesn't even counterattack, but yeah, this is another enemy where we probably just need a pierce weapon of some form. Let's see what you have. Ultima. Okay. We just need enough magic defense in order to survive anything like that. Did us actually only took 8,000 dash. Alright. Try again. Formation. Get Lulu back in there. Hello.
I've been researching specimens from Kilika Island you brought me and created one nasty beast.
99 poison fangs. Sure. Is there a setting for faster combat? There is actually in the remaster version. I'm not using it currently because I just feel like that's part of the deal currently, but if I press F1, I can go up to 4 times faster. So the remaster does actually have a way to speed up. So that can be quite nice. Definitely good quality of life, I feel. Also, I just realized what... There's a Marlboro Menace right here. Do I even want to try? I feel like without ribbons, this is a lost cause. Let's try to steal. He has mana springs, and he doesn't counterattack the steal. Just hit him once. Oh, actually deals pretty good damage for once. You know what? This is an excellent opportunity to see whether maybe the Mega Sisters might work. You're dead either way, yes, probably. The thing is, Aeons, generally speaking, are immune to status effects. I wonder whether that applies to the Mega Sisters too. Do as you will. Auto life. So you're the support person. So if you go down, we have a problem. Gastric Truce Blast. Well, still alive. It's a lot of damage though, do as you will. Passado. Pretty solid damage, I think. Do as you will. You're taking a break. Alright, I told you to as you will. Reflect, that's not gonna help us probably. And another Gastric Juice Blast. So I would have to have consistently high healing, it feels like. Because while it's not overwhelmingly much damage, like we will be able to get through past 3 thresholds, I assume it just applies virtually every status effect, and also it currently looks like this is literally all this thing does. Time for Anima Overdrive. I don't think Anima has Overdrive ready currently. I'm curious about 2 things. One is whether we can apply any status effects whatsoever at you. Probably not, so who knows. Actually, full break first. See whether any of them can be applied. Nope, immune to the full break. Alright. Yeah, the Anima doesn't have the thing. Yoshima. Oh, Yoshimbo Zanmato. The thing is, I know this works on some enemies slash bosses. But I kinda don't wanna abuse it. Akizashi. Wait. Oh, you break damage limit because Yuna has the weapon equipped. You don't have enough HP, do you? Yeah. Pretty sure Yojimbo works on the final boss even, but some weird setup is needed. Interesting. Yojimbo works on everything. Yeah, that's kind of my expectation, honestly. Oh, some remedies. Haha. I'm just curious whether it ever does anything aside from the gastric blasts. Also, I suppose I'm curious whether the gastric blast might be physical in nature. Because we do have Protect on you. Mega Gastric Juice! I didn't see the Protect animation, so I will assume that it's not reduced by Protect. It could be reduced by Shell, but none of my overdrives have Shell. Let's see. Up Waka, good shell. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go. Because I just wanna have ribbons on everybody. Ribbon and then a reliable way to hear everybody, and we should be able to take this thing out without too much trouble. But I guess getting ribbons on everybody is a task in itself. Since that's like, what, 60 dark matters? So chances are not gonna happen anytime soon. Let's see whether we can use at least some elemental attacks. Blizzaga, Thyraga. Yeah, fire is pretty solid. So we would deal decent damage, but the problem is we're not gonna survive his attacks. Gonna defend with Waka. Putrid Breath. I guess you have different things you do. Everybody confused. And blinded. And poisoned. Chow time. Ew. I like how he got back up and then he went, ow! Oh, that's only a single target, that's good to know. And Yuna takes a nap on her own volition. Don't blame me. I unlocked significantly more than I expected to, by the way. I was just thinking, I'm just gonna unlock like 2 or 3 bosses that I might not be able to beat. So far this looks very different than what I envisioned.
I've been researching specimens you brought from Macalania and created one nasty beast.
60 shiny gems. Okay. I haven't actually seen that one yet. But I see this one. Espada. Espiada. Let's see. This might be another one where we might be able to work. Cheer. Cheer 1. And we're gonna get Yuna in here. Protect. Which weapon to Caliber Bulk. And then we Sentinel. And region on you. Let's see what happens. Maybe we survive some attacks. Hades Claws. That sounds like it would apply a pretty nasty status effect that I'm probably not immune to. What armor do you have anyways? Confuse Ward. Yeah, I don't really have anything useful. Oh yeah, I got a random Peaceful Shield too. I forgot about that part. Could use Stone Ward and Sleep Ward, why not? Okay, you got the Protect in, that's fine. Let's see whether we can Dispel. I think Riku has Dispel. I highly doubt this works. Yeah, inherent status effects probably can't be Dispel. Hades Claws. Oh, I need Death Proof or something. Bum, 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 bum. And it heals a lot too. What can we steal from you? Farplane Shadow, that's interesting. Do you ever use anything aside from Hades Claws? There it is. That's interesting. This is very doable, but I will need to set up some things.
Hello. After researching the fiends you brought me, I've created an incredible insect.
60 mana tonics. Let's see.
It's just a buzzy bee.
Oh. It just doesn't have the correct weapon. That's fine. A hornet. Oh my goodness, why would he create a hornet? Why? Well, to be fair, we can ask that question about literally everything else this guy has done. So, maybe not that surprising. Okay, let's bring in Yuna. Protect. He made a Cazador. Cazador? That one. Huh. Yeah, I just need death proof. I feel like maybe that's kind of a lesson of general proportions. It just needs death proof. Let's see what we can steal from you. Hey Valakar, I'm doing quite alright. How are you doing? Poison, thanks. Fair enough. Alright. Venomous Stab. So we need death proof and poison. We need a ribbon, really. Yeah, we definitely need a ribbon. That's all Sota's status effects here. In general, I kind of want to have somebody aside from Thetis be the Sentinel, though. Wakka would have the most HP currently, but whoever goes down there is gonna get stuff anyways. Also, I guess Wakka is surprisingly close to being able to get Sentinel. Sentinel is defending and covering for allies for single target physical attacks. It's very useful. Yeah, we could actually do this with Wakka reasonably quickly. He also already has death proof, but then again, he would need a ribbon instead.
I've been researching specimens you brought from Bikanal Island. I've created a nasty beast.
99 shadow gems. Sure. Why would you make a burr? Oh, I didn't get healed. Right, I didn't interact with the thing. That's fine. Also, apparently we are faster than this thing. East. I see. Welcome home. Zone Eater, yeah. Well, let's go for one cheer. Increase physical defense slightly. Have Lulu heal you up. You Sentinel up, and have Lulu heal you. Alright. Not too terrible in terms of damage, but I'm sure this thing will have other stuff to throw at us, so... Gonna protect up Kimari. Cheers. Three. Shell up. Cheer 4. Go up. And we're gonna exchange you for now for Oren. Mainly because you can single target haste. Sentinel. It definitely feels like whenever he said that he has created a nasty beast after I researched all enemies from a particular place rather than of a particular type, it actually has been surprisingly doable each time so far. no eating. Thank you. Nice counter. White magic, regeneration on you. I think that's the last cheer we need. Then we also want... Let's see where the slow works. Nope, immune as usual. Didn't expect anything else. I'm gonna cast Protect on you. Alright, and then just start attacking, I think. Before I do that, actually, let's see whether Armor Break works. Immune. Still worth a try. Start using luck. Kimari, shell up for Oran. Okay, Oran, luck 2. I'm not planning on doing all super bosses in this game. Not planning on doing it. I might do it just because it's there. But no guarantee for that, so to speak. Actually, no. Here, Sentinel this turn. I'm gonna get Waka in for now. Let's see whether we can land any interesting status effects on you. Triple foul. Nope, immune against everything. Readying Quake. I mean, what do you want me to do about that? Maybe if I deal enough damage you stop quaking. That's possible, I suppose. I'm probably going to just summon an Aeon here. Four, 5, 6, 60,000 damage. Pretty good. Let's see whether anything breaks if I full break. Not immune against everything. Fair enough. Luck up. Okay, we're gonna bring summon in here. Let's see, it says Readying Quake, right? Valefor, you're flying, so you shouldn't be hit by earthquakes, right? There's no float in this? No, there's no float in this game actually. It's a little bit strange, but well. Earthquake. Huh. Well, I guess there is kind of some form of float in this, because that did not hit me just now. I should dismiss you, shouldn't I, so I can bring you back in later. Yeah, too late. Sorry. That was a mistake. I needed to dismiss you. Let's see. None of these things really do much for you. So I guess I'm just gonna start hitting. Swallow! Did I counter? Give it back. So the desert enemies, when they swallow a character, they don't actually do anything until they spit the character back out, so I had all the time in the world. I'm kinda curious whether this is true for this one as well. I think this is luck 4. Just don't spit him towards my direction, please. Luck 5. I'm still Sentinel here. Yep, he just doesn't do anything. Just mug him. Shadow gems. Regurgitate. Wait. What are you doing there, Titus? Where is Waka? 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 Apparently you can sentinel the regurgitate attack. Titus is Waka now, apparently. I am absolutely confused right now. Actually no, Lulu is probably more efficient here. Lulu, double cast. Wait, no, I need to exchange your weapon first. Weapon. On your knight. I probably want to heal Titus here before we do anything else. How many times did I break the game so far? I don't think that much. I think it's cast reflex. Waka is just invisible. Sentinel again. Nice crit. Yeah, we should be able to knock this thing out easily, I feel. Come back, Waka. Let's just double cast Flare. Actually, somebody earlier mentioned something about damage values or power of the spells, and I kind of forgot to check the chat after that. I think this is reflect. Honestly, Waka with having no animation, the spells and abilities happen instantly, so this is actually kind of an improvement. Like, it's just faster this way. Like, it's instantly reflex because Waka is not here. Okay, can't slice and dice here. Otherwise I can't sentinel at the time. I never expected that sentinel would work this way. Okay, I think one more reflex will max it out here. Ready and quick. I wonder whether I might survive it. I'm not willing to try, to be honest, whether I survive it or not. Slow. Where's the Blitzballer? He decided to be incorporeal for... Well, basically I guess he just found a nice vacation home inside this thing's stomach. Hey, we got it. Hey, this is a Blitzball now. Yes. Yeah, we got the things. Nice. Alright. We even started with everybody being, well, halfway dead. So that worked out surprisingly well. First strike. You already have first strike on it. Hello, anything else?
I've been researching specimens you brought from Mushroom Rock Road and created one nasty beast. 99 life candles.
Wanna take a swing at it? Sure. Is Waka now permanently invisible? No. Oh hey look! This looks adorable. It's gonna murder me almost certainly, but it looks adorable. You know it wouldn't happen, but you hope that Waka wouldn't have an icon in the menu. Yeah, that would be very surprising if that was transferative. Did I heal up? Yes, this time I did heal up. So these things are usually lightning based, but that is because their whiskers are lightning enchanted. This thing looks more like death based. So... let's just see what happens if you double cast Flare. Pretty good damage. Does it counter attack? No, surprisingly it doesn't. Sentinel. See what happens. And getting Yuna here. So the question is, do I want to protect or shell? The answer is yes. Technically both, but... Chaos. That's inconvenient. So confusion and stuff, so once again I will need, like, proof stuff, where I don't get murdered. You still don't have Azuna. One day I need to give you Azuna, Kimari. Okay, we can't remove the Doom Clock, it looks like. Counterattack physicals, you do not, so can actually deal reasonable damage. Chaos again. I mean, if you keep chaosing... Don't counterattack that one, Tidus, holy moly! Why would you ever counterattack there? Seriously. Is that all you do? You just really dislike Yuna? That's mean. That's really not nice. Didn't bring in Kimari. Equip a Confused Ward. What do you have equipped? Yeah, Confused Ward. Can I slow you? Probably not. Worth a try though. Chaos again. Yep. You do everything, anything but chaos. Yuna. Okay, it looks like the counter doesn't keep ticking off screen, so that's good to know. Yes. Oh my goodness. Could he not do that? Yeah, bring him back up. I mean, if you deal good damage, so... that's a plus. Oh. That's just rude. Eels. Definitely. So, as long as we had confusion proof, I guess we would be mostly fine in this scenario here. The thing is, I don't actually know what happens when the timer runs down. Like, sure, the character gets knocked out, but does the character disappear from combat if we do that? What can steal? Farplane Wind. He does not like being stolen from. You know, the funny thing is, that guy was about to be dead anyway, so... didn't really make any difference right there. Let's get Lulu in here. I think we're just gonna start up trying to deal damage. Fury! Let's go Flare Fury. Wait, I forgot to switch your weapon. That's a mistake. Not even that much damage. Hyper Blaster. I think Wakka is the only guy who has a death proof, if I'm not mistaken. I should get Wakka in here as a support instead. But he doesn't have haste, so that's a little bit awkward. Ooh, would I slice and dice? For a second it looked like the boss counted for reviving. Wouldn't be too terribly surprised if he could do that. Okay, Kimahri. Kimahri is the only one who keeps, well, retaining his haste. So far it looks like. Let's get Wakka in here. See whether... like, full break, does that do anything? Nope, immune against all of them. Heals. Yeah, we definitely do not want you to stay there. So, again, Ribbon would just be the way to go, it feels like. No. Wakka is gonna do the thing. Actually, Wakka, what do you have currently equipped? Death Proof. Stone Ward, Zombie Proof, oh yeah. Next we try Triple Foul. Does any of these work? Nope, of course they don't. Always worth trying. Definitely do not want that to happen. That would be very unhealthy for everybody involved. And that's everything Wakka can do, really. So... it doesn't feel like there's anything you can do unless Guard somehow works, where Sentinel doesn't. No. Does not appear to be the case. Maybe I should get Kimahri in instead of Auron here. Yeah, just hit him. Wait, do you counterattack? Definitely feels like you're counterattacking all of a sudden. Maybe he counterattacks below a certain HP threshold, like Biblos. Or maybe he starts using Drain below a certain HP threshold. He just uses Drain all the time now. Nice counter. Suddenly a lot less damage though. That's concerning. Reflect. Wonder whether the Drain actually goes through Reflect and me using Reflect was pointless. Either way. I have a stupid idea. Well, I need to get people with a turn. Yeah, he just uses Drain. I think he's below a certain HP threshold where he starts just spamming Drain. Nothing else. Riku. You still have your zombie weapon? Oh no, I removed this one! Because I figured it wouldn't be useful. I don't even have Zombie Strike. Ah. Is there a zombie mix? No. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Let's see whether reflect helps. Bonk. Not like this. Yes, okay, he's above the HP threshold now again. Let's try to bring him back down there. Overdrive. Oh yeah, right, you're cursed, you can't do that. Oh yeah, you also deal more damage based on your current HP versus maximum HP. Forgot about that part until now. Okay, alright, let's get Lulu in here real quick. And switch your weapon finally. You would also deal more damage if you had close to maximum MP. That's really good damage, actually. I think that largely concludes that this doesn't work, huh? Okay, let's get Kimahri back in here. You do have reflect, right? Tidus does not have reflect. I guess I just don't know whether it works or not. He's never attacked somebody with reflect. I should shell up everybody, now I think about it. Shell would definitely help. Let's get Yuna in here. Oh, you're almost dead. Never mind, let's not get Yuna in here. Get Riku in here. Oh, you don't have Shell. This is a Curl Regina. So a regal Curl. I don't like that word, it's really difficult to pronounce anything reasonably sensible about it. I need Shell on character start. And Lulu. You also need your maximum HP back, I just realized. So HP does matter in this scenario here. Okay, you have reflect. Hope you survive this turn. Oh, back to below the threshold. Good thing you have such high dodge, I suppose, Lulu. That would have knocked you out right there. Kimahri is starting to run out of magic. Annoyingly enough. Bonk. I actually like that animation. It's silly. So he's back in the chaos line, isn't he? Yeah. Kimahri decided to just knock himself out of confusion. Good job, Kimahri. I'm proud of you. We need to knock him back down there. I'm just gonna flare you. You need shell. That's what I should have done. And haste. So the annoying thing is, just gonna heal back up over the threshold. Oh, it can be reflected. Oh. Good to know. As long as we have reflect on everybody, we will win. Time to Lancet this guy. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Kimahri can just Lancet for MP. Overkill. Oh, he got him. I didn't realize you were that close to being dead. Otherwise I would have focused on the damage. Alright. Shining Gem. An Assalon.
You beat him. Nice job, Sonny.
Alright. How many more do we have anyways? Yeah, Lulu, Oran, get us in here. Get them the first strike weapons again. And see what happens.
I've been researching specimens from the Mi'hen High Road that created one nasty beast.
How many more are there? One per area for monster type? Yeah, clearly. Yeah, this does not look friendly. It probably hits like a truck and a half. What's your name? Kotos. Alright, let's see whether we can survive the physical onslaught. So far the area monsters haven't been too terribly bad. Let's see whether we can deal with this guy with Sentinel. Because this seems to be mostly physical. But he might have just attacks that will knock me out basically no matter what. Especially since this also might be just one of the later enemies here. Tier number 2. Yeah, chances are it's just gonna deal max damage no matter what I do. Let's see. And Waka? He also is gonna counterattack you, isn't he, Waka? Let's see, full break. Immune to every break. Yep, I think he counterattacked that. He did indeed. So... I wonder whether he counterattacks everything directly aimed at him? Or any character dealing damage in any capacity whatsoever. Well, actually, Ludo has full life. But before that, Lulu, get back to your proper weapon. Oh, Tidus doesn't go this turn. Alright. 1 in 3. Huh, he needed to protect anyways to survive this, it looks like. Okay, Lulu for life. I might just not have the defense in order to survive anything like that. That's very possible. There are 35 arena bosses. That's a lot. Alright. So, just a regular attack. We don't survive currently with our HP and defense. Barely. So with a bit more defense, we would be fine. Fine, I'm not gonna worry about this guy for now. Hit me. Hit me. I like how he just kind of waddled behind Auron for the counterattack. Only the last one requires all other bosses to be defeated beforehand. I figured it would be like a sequence towards the end somehow. Interesting. Hello. Get back in there. Hello.
You've done it! I've created a monster!
Just one?
This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate.
60 Supreme Gems.
Will I take a swing at it? First fight's free.
Alright, this is probably one of these that I have absolutely no chance of surviving. That's also some... Wait, that's look... Oh, that's like a boss thingy. Yeah. Alright. Hit me. Gambler Spirit from this one. Greater Sphere. Pretty decent damage. Ultimate counterattack. It's a counterattack because Lulu would have otherwise gotten a turn, and 21,000 on Lulu. 28,000 on the others. Alright. It's definitely one of these that I'm not gonna be able to take on anytime soon. You've created another monster. Door to tomorrow. Nice. Oh, that's right. Again, I'm just not going to assume that I will have any form of chance against these things. Sentinel! And Kimari. Cast Protect on him. Just curious with how close he might be to surviving anything physical, if it's physical. That's not physical, is it? Nope. And again, we would need ribbons, probably. Hello, anything new? Created another monster. Oh. I don't need... I should have read what I actually acquired there. Okay. Wow. You look fancy. This is Thuban. More Gambler Spirits. I'm just gonna try it again. Why not? So here's a weird thing. I actually prefer enemies that break the 9,999 damage limit, because at least I know exactly how much damage they deal. Because I've kind of been kept thinking about the Valefor Dark Aeon, and I don't know whether I could possibly do this with this kind of strategy that I have for Tidus here, because I don't know how much damage it actually dealt. It was just 10,000 damage on everybody. So it's going to be a bit awkward for this. Oh! Almost survived it. Alright. Sure. That's actually kind of decent, I think. Rainbow! I like rainbows. I'm not sure if I like this one. Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, plus status effects? Oh boy. And Elisa Days! Hello everybody, welcome! Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome, I hope you all have a most pleasant day. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy X. I don't know really anything about these final bosses, or well, the arena bosses, so... If you'd like to explain mechanics are welcome to be explained, but... Beyond that, I would like to try and figure out these bosses and enemies on my own. Hey, this was the last one that I unlocked apparently. So yeah, welcome everybody. basically my first time playing the post-game of Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. Hope you all have a most pleasant day so far. Let's see. So, I think I captured 10 of everything up to Mount Gagazet. Inside Sin is the next stuff to capture. Omega Dungeon is the next stuff to capture after that. And Area Conquest. There's 2 more unknowns ones. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Area Conquest means 1 of each per area. In order to unlock these ones. Species Conquest is literally just a certain amount of each species, if I were to guess. Which is also why they were, well, themed after the species to begin with, which makes a lot of sense too. Original means, well, the big ones, like Thuban, Catastrophe, Greatosphere, Eartheater, all of these. 1 of each species? Okay. Interesting. Thuban was the 99 Gambler Spirits. Alright. And hey, Elisa Dice, welcome! How are you doing today? And if I may ask, what were you doing today? Maybe some people would be interested in your streams as well. Alright. I didn't mean for this to take this long, but let's see real quick. I do have a list of steals as well as bribes and other constructs in order to try and figure out what I need in order to be able to get these things in my spreadsheet, because I'm not trying to figure out everything by myself. I just like the boss strategies, but beyond that I like to have full information. You were doing this, Final Fantasy X as well, have been way more efficient, oh boy. I'm just kind of trying to stumble my way through it. Maybe eventually I'll get somewhere. Alrighty, let's see. What do we have for Dark Matter? Okay, Dark Matters, we can bribe 2 Dark Matters from Landworms for 2 million, apparently. And that's it. I probably need to learn where you can get like Dark Matter drops or something. Yeah, I like spreadsheets. Might as well unlock the rest at this point, yeah. I've been kind of thinking that's probably one of the best things overall anyways to do. So I'm gonna get my captured squad back in the front. So that was Waka, Tidus, and Kimare with their weapons. Taming Spear with Death Strike, Waka has Stone Strike, and you have First Strike. Actually kind of oddly works. Portiation. Elisa Days got wrecked by an optional boss. Oh, I've gotten destroyed by a bunch of optional bosses too. They are mean. Alrighty, so I guess we're going inside Sin for the next set of captures.
Here we go!
No shame in getting wrecked indeed. At least not in my opinion. By the way, in case you're curious, I did play through the main story first. And then I'm going to do the side stuff here. For 2 reasons. One, I didn't want to interrupt the story, because story-wise it felt like we are kind of a little bit in a hurry. And for, well, 2 I suppose. I didn't want to get too, like, overpowered, because the final boss I wanted it to be a challenge, and it was. Alrighty, let's see how this is going to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about leveling for a while. I'm just gonna worry about knocking out enemies. Let's see. Oh, I think we already captured all the Ahriman up here, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. X-ray. Okay, we can capture them in one hit apparently, so that's good. Are they immune to death? They're not immune to death, so that's convenient.
See ya!
And yeah, we already captured all the Ahriman, so I'm gonna actually start updating my capture sheet. So inside Sin, we already have Ahriman. And I forgot the name of the things I just captured already, but I have 2 of them. The final boss wasn't the challenge at all. I mean, it kinda depends on your definition of the final boss. I definitely consider that to be the final boss to begin with. X-ray, there we go, thank you. X-ray. Okay, here we have the Geminis. They probably have a lot of HP. Let's just see. We have also quite some resistances apparently. Immune to instant death. How about you? That one also has resistances, and they're gonna probably murder me. Immune to petrification. Leaping swing. Oh, well, you missed. That's surprising. Maybe not that surprising. Are you immune to instant death? Yes. Alright. So Kimahri is useless against these guys. Let me go ahead and... well, not useless, but... armor break? Yeah, armor break does work in them. Let's see, petrification? Does not work. Shame. Okay, this guy's haste everybody. These are different, by the way they count as 1 each. Good to know, thank you. Alright, we survived the encounter in here, I guess, reasonably well at this point. So that's good to know. Wakka is dealing good damage, but nowhere near as much damage as Tidus. Gemini captured. Oh yeah, we need armor break in this one too. I'm just curious, how much HP do you have to begin with? Scan. Alrighty, 36,000 HP. Tidus will be able to knock it out next turn. Alright. So we have 1 Gemini sword and a Gemini stick. 1 each. To be fair, I probably kind of only need to count them as 1 each anyways. So you did Celestial Weapons, now you're doing Monster Arena. Yes, pretty much. That's currently what I'm working on. I didn't do Wakka's Celestial Weapon. I might do it offline. Kinda depends on how much focus it requires, because offline I like to do stuff where I can just turn my brain off, listen to a podcast or something of that equivalent. It's quite nice. Wakka is pretty easy. Right, if you know what you're doing. I believe you that it's pretty easy. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see whether that is already... Nope, not quite enough. Pretty close though. Probably anyways. As long as Kimahri doesn't knock them out with his abilities, it's fine. Oh yeah. Hitters might be able to knock him out here. Nope, not quite. There we go. Yeah, I mean, a number of people have told me that Blitz is very easy. To me, it's just one of these things where it's probably easy once you know what you're doing. But it's also an entirely different, like, game to learn in a sense, in order to get through it efficiently. And I'm just not sure I have enough motivation for that, is kind of my main point. Alright, I'm pretty sure this can be petrified. Not sure about instant death. Either way, we need to get Waka going here. Wait, you hit two at the same time? That's interesting. Let's see, Kimari. Nope, immune to that. But petrification should work. Eventually. How much HP does it have anyways? Too much, probably. Missed again. I know they can be petrified. I've actually captured some of these, I think, in Omega ruins, just because I thought they looked funny. I wanted to have turtles. Thank you. I think Oren also has a Stone Strike weapon. Yeah, he does. So we can get him in here as well. Petrify, petrify, petrify. Maybe I should get Lulu in here. Hey Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
How much damage do you do with this? Petrification chance seems to be pretty low. How much HP do you have remaining? Alright, don't deal too much damage, Lulu. Is he weak to fire, was it? No, he absorbs fire, I'm a doofus. Okay, fully healed. I wonder how likely it is to land this. I wonder whether I'm getting unlucky or whether this is just normal. There we go. Okay, getting you back in here. And you back in here. Okay, turtles we had, by the way, already 4 thanks to the Omega ruins earlier. Well, 3. Now we have 4. Ambushed. This is the reason why I gave Tidus a first strike weapon. Because despite an ambush, we can still run away. And especially on enemies in earlier routes that were not dangerous damage-wise, but they could confuse me. Would be occasionally actually weirdly dangerous. Maybe not weirdly dangerous, but just dangerous. Okay, X-Ray, number 3. Number 4. And then we go.
I'll be right back.
Because Ahriman we already had. Actually, something I wanna check. Do I have an armor with 4 slots and nothing else? Petra Bracer, this is for Oren. Shapeshift, that's a weapon. I need an armor, an empty armor. That's a Mog. That's a weapon again. No, I do not. I wanna put auto haste on an armor, but I don't want to put auto haste on just any armor. But it would definitely help in these battles here. 1 more. 2 dash.
I'll be right back.
That is 6 X-rays. No, auto haste doesn't take more than one slot. Auto haste, but if I put an auto haste on an armor, that's quite an investment for an armor, so I want to be able to use that armor for something more later. It's my idea. Behemoth King. You counterattack? You don't seem to counterattack. Are you immune? Actually, I'm almost certain he's immune to instant death anyways, so... Let's go begin with haste. Immune to petrification. Eve. I remember that they definitely killed somebody. I wonder whether... Oh, we do survive it now. Let's see. Yep, immune to instant death. By the way, is this the one Final Fantasy that doesn't have Meteor? Probably does have Meteor. Oh! 67,000 HP and he has 900 remaining. Okay, Behemoth King captured. 1. What are you fighting now? We are fighting enemies in order to capture them. That's currently the plan. Alright, also what I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna armor break this, because I assume this works. Okay, that does work. Tell me when... Actually, I wanted to say tell me when you can hear me again, but... I don't think that's how it works. But is it? I'm just using Spiral Cut here to unlock more overdrives for Tidus. I don't actually know whether there are anymore. There probably are. Oh. You know, if you were to hit that earlier, that would always be more convenient. Tidus has 4 overdrives. Oh, so we probably... Well, we just need one more in that case. Good to know. Isn't one of his plot related to get... One of his Blitzball ability... Well, his Blitzball ability is plot related to get... 10,000. $25. Yes. 35. 40. 50. 55. Oh. This is super close, isn't it? Okay, 2 Behemoth Kings. Alright, I don't know actually where I want to go hunt things, so we just figure it out. I do know that more strong enemies are further up in the next area though. Breaking your armor again, just in case we wanna go with the damage route. Oh, sure, that works for me. Wait, no, not Behemoth King. Adamantius, 5. So what overdrive modes do we have by now? Because I think I learned a bunch as we went on. Set mode. Ally. Charges on character's turn. Okay. Charges when party wins battle. Charges when characters flee from battle. Hero. Charges when character defeats a powerful enemy. Well, that's very ominous. Slayer. Charges when character defeats an enemy. Ally attacks damage, warrior tradition, etc. Okay. That hasted Waka victory screen is certainly something. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Alrighty. So in here, there's some spooky enemies. I remember you being spooky. I don't remember why though. Can I cast life on you to kill you? Nope. Also, you seem to have armor, so can I armor break you? Nope. Silence, blind. Nope. Immune against everything. Damn. Right, the Ghost in the Omega Ruins costume on everybody. This here is just one character. Oh, it's also just a timer rather than straight up instant death. Question. Do you take damage from this? No. Damn. How do I do this? Doesn't actually have zombie status? Well, yeah, but if nobody's doomed, it may unleash death, so watch out. Alright. It only has 2 HP, so we can knock through it reasonably quickly. Not great, but functional, I suppose. How much damage do you deal, Kimahri? Just don't kill it now. Oh, shit. I could double cast player with Kimahri. Actually, I could bring in Lulu for these. All things considered. Lulu, do you have 1 MP on something? That isn't this thing that breaks your damage limit? Clearly you don't. I feel like Lulu might be more useful here than Kimahri in these encounters here. Because she can just weaken enemies and then we can try and capture them afterwards. The Monolith also has armor and oh yeah, you counterattack with Pharaoh's Curse. I don't like these. I want the ribbon on some armor, but I feel like we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Oh yeah, wait, I think the weakness was like triple fouling them or something. Or not. Yeah, let's get Kimahri in here first. Triple Foul also has silence built in, right? Okay. Watch out for Zondu. 45,000 HP too. And he counterattacked that too. And he just... Oh yeah, right. That's why we need Stoneproof. Yeah. I don't like fighting these things, I remember now why. Fun enemy. Depends on the definition of fun. Okay. I only had Confuse Ward, so it was just coincidence that I didn't get killed right here. Gonna wait here for a second. Let's get Lulu in here. How much damage do you deal, Lulu?
What next?
Just one flare.
No pain.
18,000, so if you double up on that, we would actually be reasonably close to being able to do that right there. Okay, Wakka. You have Death Proof. Stone Ward, Zombie Proof. Here, get Stone Ward. I have Silence Buster. Alright. This one? Alright, he doesn't counterattack with Pharaoh's Curse if I Silence Buster him. Thank you for the tip. By the way, feel free to give me tips against capturing / fighting these regular enemies. I think that is fine. Let's see whether we die. Lulu did. Well, not technically, I suppose. At least Petrification heals the other things, indeed. Alright, you two will be able to knock it out, right? You're not silenced anymore. Oh. Alright, the monolith captured. Alright. So these are definitely going to be some of the more annoying enemies to capture. Also, I think that's a rare encounter. If you have silence grenades, they work better. Nice. Good to know. First of all, Lulu, do you have silence-proof stuff? That's a lot of defense on that thing. Okay, let me make you a silence-proof thingy. Wait, can I silence-proof? Yeah, that's fine, they are easy to get. Silence-proof. Require silence grenades. Yes. Okay, I have a very particular reason for this, because I think I should have put it on here. I think we can deal with this relatively easily. As long as Lulu can get like 2 thingy-majigs in. You know what? You're frequent enough that I don't care about fighting you when you ambush me. Preemptive on this guy. Okay. At least everybody. Sleep. Silence Buster. Actually, I guess if Wakka goes before Lulu, it's fine. The double cast. Flare. Should not kill it, but bring it pretty close. Oh yeah, really close. Nice. That works really well with my current setup. Really nice. I got a peaceful shield. Pretty sure that prevents encounters. Alright, I do not remember you whatsoever. Probably need to armor break the Barbatos. Yeah, armor break does work in this guy. Let's see whether I can blind you. Nope, immune. Put Kimara in here real quick. Scan. Silence Buster is 1 turn but 100%. Yes. That's kind of why I used the Buster instead of Triple Foul, I guess. Covered in thick armor. He has 95,000 HP. Watch out for a powerful counterattack. All of its attacks deal great damage, so beware. Ooh, alrighty. Well, counterattack? That was a crit. No longer armor broken? Full break. Mortar. Right, I remember. Bonk. Yeah, armor break. No, it is armor break again. There we go. Get Lulu in here for now. Immune to a lot of things indeed. Let's see. I bet a double cast flare is not gonna kill you. Ooh, not even close. Pretty good damage though. And he doesn't seem to counterattack that. Actually, I don't want to attack with Waka here. Okay, so I think this is where his armor break... No? Still here. Briefly going to wait on Lulu here. Because... Double cast flare is going to bring him very close to getting knocked out. Uh-oh. That's a high roll. Yep, that was too much. Lulu, why? Oh, a variable mark. Neat. I think that is the mark that has 4 empty slots. That's 100,000 saved, basically. Have I ever been over here? Yes. Yes, I have. I thought you were a rare encounter. Oh well. Just haste Lulu. And simply silence buster him. Lulu, don't deal too much damage this time, please. Not sure if you got it earlier, but there are a series of doors near the beginning of this area. I mean, I might just as well go back there since I'm waiting on them anyways, right? So we can check them out. Wait, what? Oh, it's not 10,000, it's 20,000 on these clones. Yeah. Sorry. Oopsie. Oh, I've never been down here actually. 20,000 monies. Uh-oh. You're the reason I have first strike. Great Marlboro. Do you counterattack? Doesn't look like it. How much HP do you have? Good Kimari in here. $64,000. Only 3 chance every time to cast Bad Breath. Double cast Flare. Let's see, how much damage is this? Pretty close to knocking him out actually. So one double cast Flare is 40,000 damage. Don't Bad Breath me. Thank you. No, don't eat Kimari. Loot. Walker back in here.
Take that.
Alright, Great Marlboro. Number 1. Thank you, heal. Up. Nothing done here. Whee! Chest.
Out of my way!
Is this not a rare encounter? Am I crazy? Wait, I needed to... Oh, you don't counterattack in between? So I didn't need to silence faster. Oh, that's so close to killing it. I'm certain. Alright, the monolith 3. I have 10 unspent level ups. Well, at least for Lulu, it's more of a concept of I wanna keep her damage consistent, because I think Lulu's damage is at a really good level right now that I don't wanna... I want it to be controlled. Thetis for the most part deals max damage anyways. I guess we could definitely give Waka some levels for strength. Where are we going, Waka? I think I wanted to give you Sentinel, didn't I? So I should use a Teleport Sphere to get back down here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Return Sphere is what I wanted, not Teleport. Whee! And we use a level 3 gates here. Do we have strength around here? Strength sphere, we do. Here. Thetis is going to come out of here. So I'm going to just set up a bunch of strength sphere for both Thetis and Waka here. Because they are kind of my powerhouses to fight. And one of the reasons why I both focus on Thetis and Waka is because I kind of sort of have to get underwater characters to be useful. And well, there's only 3 of them. And Riku is always useful with Mix. If I want to take down Shinryu, is what I mean. Or more strength for Waka. And also, You know what? Is there any reason not to just use another strength here, right here? Might as well. I think Waka gained, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 strength. Actually more, right here. 24 strength for Waka. Easy to forget this game has underwater combat. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised that one of the earliest arena battles I unlocked was Shinryu, and that happens to be on the water. And it's like, oh, I guess I can't just focus on my magic team. That's the first time I realized that I probably don't want to focus just on the magic people. Also, defense sphere? Or HP sphere? Let's give you defense here. Okay, bringing you back here real quick to pick up these two. Where am I even going to go through if you... Because it's, at some point I'm just like, well, I will probably just pick up everything anyways with every character. Or, well, all the characters I'm planning on leveling anyways. Oh, that's the first time you actually have some way to recover your MP, I just realized. Neat. So do I want to go up here or down here? You know what? Giving it triple foul might not be the worst idea. So I think I'm gonna go down here. Alright, Luke. Magic power increased by 4 more. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, this is gonna unbalance everything, isn't it? Uh-oh. You, on the other hand, Kimahri, I think we're just gonna send you down here. That's the closest we can go to new nodes. Alright. Yes. HP sphere. Neat. Defense sphere. Very neat. There's probably more of these places that I missed, isn't there? Preemptive strike. Maybe the monoliths in the Omega ruins are the rare ones. Because clearly these ones are not. What can we do here? Balance Buster. Don't... Oh, Waka dealt way more damage now, didn't he? Let's use Flare and Train. Yeah, that's 23,000. Basically 3,000 more damage for 4 magic power more. I guess it still kinda works mostly. We're fine. That's another Demonolith. I'm going back to the entrance, both to save, because I feel like this area is pretty volatile in terms of encounters, but also Because apparently there might be something I missed. I have gotten both of these platforms here, if that's what you were referring to. But if there's any more secrets in this area, feel free to let me know. That is perfectly fine. Let's see, slice and dice, just for fun. That is max damage of slice and dice. On armored enemies. Don't kill them. Because you don't capture them if you kill them, Tidus. Jeez. I don't know how much HP this thing has remaining. You deal almost max damage despite the armor still being intact. The power of a few strength points. Leaping swing. You missed. Okay, Gemini well, stick. The sword or stick? Gemini right, I captured too. But the other one I didn't, because... yeah. This thing is not undead? Nope. Most enemies are not undead. Does that kill you? It does. Poor guy. Maybe I should write their maximum HP next to their name. Just so I have an idea. Alright, so we now have 2 from both of them. Of both of them. I feel like this would be faster if I were to just cast spells with Lulu. Ewaka, question. Do you have a sensor? You have an initiative ball. I'll need a sensor capture ball with you. Okay, I think these are the last 2 exo rays to capture here. I'm gonna still try the last one because I actually didn't properly pay attention to. But I think from this encounter in the future we can just run and it's fine. Preemptive strike. People are immune to armor break, so just bonk. It only has 22,000 HP. And some change. So Tidus and Waka both going twice each will knock it out. Okay, Wraith captured. Number 2. I think it's number 2. Actually, did I capture the first one? I think I did. The Wraith is the rare encounter? Okay. Noted. Your name is Barbatos. Actually didn't write down the first one. Because I think the first one I accidentally killed rather than captured. It has 74,000 HP. It's just going to haste loop. Alright. Let's see. That's about 30,000 damage. Slightly less. So one more with Lulu. And then just attack should capture him. I'm pretty sure we are really close. Clearly not that close, but pretty close. Where did I go so wrong?
Take that.
Alright. Not enough. I assume there's nothing else aside from these two at the entrance. But wouldn't be the only thing I missed. Alright. Let's go with 3 double cast flares. I wish the menu would allow me to just spam through it very quick here. I'm not sure why it doesn't. Nope, not quite enough. 3 double casts are not sufficient. Let's see. Any quad magic would be nice to have. Decently close. Definitely couldn't land another flare. Barbatos number 2. Perhaps somebody can learn Mime. Technically yes, but they wouldn't have the magic power to do much with it, would they? Or does it also mime the cast as magic power to begin with? Have I gone down here? I have not gone down here. Nice crit. Blue. I feel like I should have death proof on Waka. Yeah, it's fine.
Take that.
Okay. That is another Wraith captured. Oh no, this is literally where I was just earlier. Another Wraith. Crit. Okie dokie, Wraith number 4. Also, I will probably take a short break in order to get some food very soon, so I'm just gonna walk up to the safe sphere up ahead. 20. 30. I don't know how much damage you deal to these things. I know that normally casting spells on King Behemoths is terrible as a concept, but maybe Final Fantasy X deviates from that formula. That was a counter-attack Mighty Guard. Still reasonably tame. Ow, that's not that tame. But we captured another Behemoth King, number 3. Combo. I forgot how much HP they had. What armor do you have? I think I want Confuse Ward against them. 10. Elemental Reel, let's go fire. It's yellow fire, mostly. 20,000. Like 2,000. That's not enough, apparently. He has 64,000. Alrighty. This is bad. This is real bad. This is really, really bad. Quokka has Berserk. Lulu and Status are confused. I'm dead here. Unless Wakka somehow manages to land a finishing blow while blinded. Could you survive this and not be confused anymore? That would be lovely. You're not confused anymore, but that's a problem. Yeah. Main problem is really we just don't survive any turns whatsoever now because of the poison. Poison is insane in this game. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, everybody. I do not know what my last few changes were. I will just kind of randomly figure out whether we have captured enough enemies. Alrighty, I'm gonna make confuse-proof equipment and then we come back. Actually, how long have I been streaming? I'm starting to get tired too. You know what, actually I think it's probably better if I just kinda go and say until next time, because I'm starting to get a bit tired. I also feel like needing some food because... No, I actually forgot to eat today, that's fine. Your pizza is almost ready. Oh, I'm sorry. Alrighty everybody, I think that's that for me for now. I hope you enjoy your pizza anyways, Magus. Thank you everybody for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around and, well, hopefully until next time. Take care and have a good night.